So, okay, Squeaky, calm down, microphone. Does that mean I'm good to go? I'm gonna need an ample number of people to spam the ever-loving crap out of me if for some reason it's not streaming on one of the platforms because I'm doing it again. Hello.
Hey, Spot.
And Vamp and Dark King, what's going on? And Feifei, what's going on? Oh, the bottom thing. I got a second goal after this goal is filled. I've actually got 3 monthly goals. One of them is I realize my eyes are getting bad. Are getting worse. I think I put my body through too many things and my eyes are getting worse. Hey, Avery. Things are not as clear as they should be. I can't afford LASIK. I just need better glasses. And I gotta take my mom to get an eye exam too. My mom's birthday was yesterday. I should get her. If I could get you guys on Discord, I'll consider it to sing happy birthday to my mom a day late. I'll consider it. I'm afraid of what she'll say. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the words that come out of her mouth. Hey, Michelle, what's going on? And perfect image. Where's my thing? I can find Hell Kitty, but I can't find this that needs to stop saying. For string for the string more of the winter event. Russ, thank you so much for the support, the continuous support. I really do appreciate it. Oh my god, I might catch a stream. I'm glad you're able to catch one. I gotta go to the eye doctor. Here's the deal. So before I start, because it's, you know, people that usually hey, sorry, I wanted to say your name right off the bat. Your birthday was 3 days ago. Are you kidding? Yours is December 31st? How did I forget that? Wait, don't, it can't be. Hold on. We'll sing to you. God, I have to sing to my biggest troll and one of my favorite people. All right, it's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Blue Mocha Nighty. So yeah, people that show up first, I can like say honest things too. One, I put myself in an easy sauce, lowball me a ghost game with all 3 evidence, and that's not gonna happen very often. Second, yeah, I gotta go get my eyes rechecked. I have a sneaking suspicion that I really should have gone to urgent care and them send me over to the hospital while my out-of-pocket was met last year. I really should have, and in retrospect, it was really dumb for me to keep thinking, no, I can wait to see. Because if I had a TIA or like or any kind of ischemic attack that kind of resolved itself, I should have found that. But it was during that, after my everything, and this is just like a week and 2 weeks ago, after I bottomed out, I tried to wear my glasses again. I was just like, I can't. I've been adjusting my glasses over and over, looking at things far away like the TV and being like, it's just blurry. It's weird. And which can happen. Do traumatic things to your body and you'll have trauma to your body. That was one of the dumbest things I feel. That's the dumbest sentence. Okay, let's go. So look, this is just me starting off and finding out about, like, look at this. I gave myself 100% sanity. Hey, Ellie, what's going on? I gave myself 100% sanity. We know we're this is throwing me lobbing me one over here. When I start off with just the easy sauce stuff, and my hope is, oh, I haven't been streaming for a while. Don't worry about it. You might not have caught a stream because I haven't been streaming for a while. I posted things, and has it really been more like a month? My body crapped out on me again. Well, it didn't crap. Okay, it started crapping out, and then I was like, let me power through. All right, let me get this out of the way. Do not. It is not smart. There is a big difference between like a second wind and like overcoming an obstacle or a limit. Certainly the page is on a 7-stream streak. I'm sorry,
Page bot.
is on a 7-stream streak on Twitch. I got myself a tattoo for my birthday, and I got the bottom of my knee to my ankle. Knee tattoo sucks. I would assume it does. Here's my sales pitch for listening to your body more. My body was telling me something's wrong with my surgery, that something's possibly gone wrong, and it might be mesh integration, which can resolve itself, but I'm having severe pain. That's what actually had me stop streaming in the first place. When I was like, I've got a week's worth of videos lined up and all this other stuff, and then I realized I had severe pain near the incision sites, and I'm glad I'm recording this because I was going to cut all this off. And I realized, like, the front incision site right above my belly button, but the left-hand side incision is the one where they found all of the previous scar tissue that was impeding and making it so the herniation was worse. That was there's scar tissue from me getting stabbed when I was really, really young. So now I have to admit that I've been stabbed dozens of times, because I've never really thought of it being all that big of a deal. It started hurting, so I stopped streaming. And then I was like, no, but I have no gift I can give my son for Christmas. I am wearing a badge of shame in my head, because I don't know how many people will ever watch this that are parents. To not be able to give any loved one, it doesn't matter, a significant other or a child, but especially a child, 0 things. 0 physical objects for a holiday that everyone else talks about what they got. It's not about the physical objects. Sometimes it's like, okay, well, this is a good lesson for my son. It doesn't matter what kind of good lesson it could be for my son. It hurts me as a parent that I'm just not able to provide. So I was like, okay, I know what I'll do. I hope my son's not watching. I will clean the house back to what it was, because the living room got cluttered with things that need to come into the office, things that need to come in are in the office, need to come out of the office. And I was like, okay, I haven't like given him like that front space right near, it's a small living room, right near the fireplace where he can do VR in like a year or 2. So I'll get a tree up, clean like crazy, top to bottom, squeaky clean like he's used to, steam clean the carpets and everything. I hate that there's carpets all through this house. It's the dumbest. Don't get carpets. Get area floors or whatever. There are cheap fake floors that you can get that the flooring is the same price as carpet, and it's like Pergo. It's Pergo is better than normal wood because you can't scratch that shit. At least the Pergo that I had installed in my first house I ever got. And it was the same price as carpet. And the person that put it in for me was like, this house will never sell like this. The fake wood looked like real wood, but it was just as cheap as the carpet. You'll never sell a house that's got wood floors in the living room hallway, but right butting up against an open floor plan kitchen, you've got tile, and you've got tile in the bathroom, and then you go into any of the 3 rooms and you got carpet. They're like, you'll never sell a house with that kind of, you've got too many things on the floor. I said, I bought this from a slab. This is back in like 2009. I was like, I'm buying this from a slab. You're building it like I say. That's what I want. By the time I sold the house 5 years later, it was exactly what the market always wants. The market wants in your living spaces, hardwood floors that are actually water resistant. Tile in the kitchen and bathroom, and carpet in the bedrooms. That's exactly the thing that sells the fastest on the market, and this asshat's telling me no. Anyway, I hate that. I was gonna like steam clean the carpet and everything, and take the gaming PC that we're playing on right now, and saying that I got nothing for my son is like, I bought a $30 chassis that I can write off as a business expense because I'm going to stick the internals of the PC we're streaming on into that one, which makes it business because I'm getting this shit out of here, put it in the living room, and the one that's supposed to be replacing this computer, wheel it on in here, and then he can play VR in the living room whenever he wants to, and just attach a crappy 1080p monitor to it, and put it in the corner. There's like a bookshelf it can be on. I had that set up once, and then I ruined it all. So I did the smartest thing ever. I stayed up all night and felt something was wrong and started chugging coffee, and I might have started going after the Red Bulls. Don't do that. That's my lesson. Don't, if you feel like something's wrong with your body, don't go for the things that can actually dislodge, like make a thrombosis into an embolism and give you like a PE, an MI, a stroke. Pulmonary embolism blocks your ability for your blood to get to your lungs, so that you can have that exchange of oxygen, CO2, and get it all blah, blah, blah. And it can cause an MI because if it clogs a coronary artery or whatnot, or even even if it's transient, whatever. Shut up, sarcasm. Don't do the monster. I gotta say hi to more people. Or like it can give you a stroke. Statistically speaking, if you think you're having something like that, to get platelets not to stick, if you're not on a blood thinner, always pop a baby aspirin. Do not take that as literal medical advice. Consult your doctor. But statistically speaking, if everyone who felt like they were going through possibly some kind of infarct going on somewhere, or some kind of embolism is somewhere, or that there is a blockage of some, just any kind of ischemic attack where there's a clot where it's not supposed to be. If every single person alive in America took a baby aspirin when that happened, thus reducing the ability for platelets to continue sticking together. Even if you are the unlucky one and you are actually having a stroke and it causes a hemorrhage in your brain, go check Cambridge studies, go check Harvard studies that show that it would be about 14,000 lives saved per year, because baby aspirin, you never go on a regimen without talking to your doctor as well. Baby aspirin actually help platelets in your blood not stick together, therefore not making the embolism bigger. So I just took baby aspirin and had my EpiPen on standby, and it kept going. And then when I got, and then I bottomed out. Everything bottomed out. Like, it was 90/50. Is it? What was the worst I got? This is a cautionary tale, and I should have gone to the doctor, because if I had gone to the emergency room before December 31st, I wouldn't have paid a penny. Now, not only did my health insurance go up from $125 a month to $241 a month, which is ridiculous, and my rent went up $200, and so that's all great. But now my deductible is reset to $3,100 out of pocket completely. Yeah, I bottomed out. Where is it? Where is the worst? So at worst, it bottomed me out to 92/54. I will get to this is me just giving, like, this is my life and this is an update. 92/54. All right, that's bad enough. If you're 92/54 and you're an adult that's in general, you're in a shape.
For Rowan a gift.
Everyone, #anonymous. I forgot alerts were on. Thank you. I'm gonna take that off the bar, because oh god, did that? Okay, all right. I see you. I see. I don't even know who did that. I'm not. Oh god. Oh God. Okay. 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 All right. We're having fun here. Oh boy. I forgot. I completely forgot. I will get him something with that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will get it. I just scared the crap out of myself. Okay. Well, all right. All right. Not only did I, if it says 92 over 54, I just want you to know, if you take your blood pressure 92 over 54, you are in danger. You should go to the doctor immediately. Your systolic on the top number, for those who don't know, like 120 over 80, that is actually not the optimal blood pressure. That is just the statistical norm. The optimal blood pressure is actually a bit low on both of those numbers. It's closer to 110 over or 115 over about 75. And you'll see really really fast why. Because systole, your systolic, your top number is how hard is your heart squeezing to beat? With how much strength is it squeezing blood through your body? Now distally, we used to just measure it, and I'd say in the 70s, 80s, I think it's when it started actually being relevant and prevalent in like looking how healthy you were. We just knew that distally was your heart relaxing. So we just took it as, okay, well, your blood pressure is up because your systolic is up and your heart isn't relaxing. So it's obvious your blood pressure is way up, like it's squeezing and it's staying tight. And then we figured out very quickly that, like, hey, Bob Goblin, I need to say hi to people over on YouTube as well. I'm looking at this screen. It's got Twitch. We learned that systole isn't the end all be all. Your systolic pressure on the bottom is how much your heart is relaxing when it's not beating. That is when your heart is being profuse with blood itself. If you think about it, just because your heart has blood inside of it does not mean your heart is getting the blood. That might be weird to think about, but that's exactly why compressions with ABCs. You can't find that, the breathing stops. You can't find that pulse. Compressions. Why you start that? Because do not assume your heart, don't assume the heart's getting the job done. It's not. You just take a CPR class. If you're good enough with CPR, you can still give emergency breaths, but we know that most people actually give it into the stomach on accident. But usually you don't have to risk that. You usually have enough O2 in the blood you've got to be able to make everything go. Anyway, just because your heart has blood in it doesn't mean that your heart is getting blood. So your diastolic, your distally is when your heart relaxes, that is when your coronary artery can best supply blood to your heart. And your heart, the muscle that is your heart, actually gets an exchange of the waste, because your lungs are a big waste disposal system. You breathe out waste, you breathe out most fats. If you go to the gym and you're working out and you have fat and you're burning it off, you're usually breathing it out. Yeah, your lungs are garbage disposal. Systolic is how much pressure is present in vessels when the heart pumps. Also, in general, ER breaths aren't recommended by everyone. I think I cover that in general. I'm giving the dumb. Listen, sarcasm. I have to give the generalized version, because good compressions are good enough. Yeah, compressions. You don't. Most people do not have to worry about airway anything. Now in Georgia and Good Samaritan laws, if you're at all trained for anything and you're qualified, you need to look up your local laws. You might actually, if you didn't give emergency breaths, and you realize that they're going cyanotic or anything like that, you can actually be held liable for trying to help and having a license as a doctor or a nurse or anything like that. And if you were ever trained in CPR and you knew that their oxygen was getting low and you didn't do it, you can be held liable. So that's why a lot of states that Good Samaritan laws are gone for, people trained people keep their hands off, because they can be held liable. And Georgia, where I am, is one of those. So I have to put okay. distally is your heart relaxing coordinate. If your distally is down too low though, your heart's not getting blood. It's just slacking. It's just relaxing so much that nothing is happening. So it has to be up high. So like a good blood pressure is actually like 115 over 75. If you're 121 over 81, you're hypertensive. That's why 120 over 80 is actually not. The general person is probably hypertensive, give or take, if you're on blood thinners or anticoagulants or people on heparin and warfarin and Eliquis and all that. Don't worry about what I'm saying. The key here was that the blood pressure cuff kept giving me the signal of there's an arrhythmia. It couldn't get my pulse because it was so high. And there's an arrhythmia, and I have one of the ones that gives a heart signal with like the parentheses outside of it. Like it could detect a systolic or like arrhythmia. I mean looking for the word. Yeah, it could tell that my heart was actually not beating completely in sync. Now, that's not good at all either. And at that moment, my blood ox had dropped to 92 and my heart rate was at 170. And the blood pressure cuff caught that it was like, oh, that you have sinus. You have a sinus arrhythmia. You have a sinus arrhythmia, which last time I had a sinus arrhythmia that bad, the immediate EKG that followed said possible inferior infarct. Which means that I'm heading for MI territory. Is this where I say news of the day? Take care of your body, because as soon as all that happened, I couldn't see as well. My eyesight has actually gotten worse since that happened. Great, cool. Let's play the game. And let me by the way say hi to let me go up on I'm going up on you, YouTube. Avery, I don't think I said hi. Team Master, Michelle, my bell. These are words that, okay. Ellie, yeah, it's been a while. Hey, Sarcasm. Hey, Blue, Pushkin. Del Rio Boy. Blue Mocha 90, I think I said. Vamp, hey, thank you, for yesterday. I appreciate that. Shadow, and Tierra. We did the news, get around about the guy named Butcher Pete. I'm not sure I want to know about that one. Neem, it has been it's been a minute. I'm glad you didn't say like hot or cold minutes, because I don't know my CPT well enough. I'm like, hot minutes, cold minutes. What is the form of this minute? How am I supposed to? Jesus, Sarcasm, don't encourage that kind of behavior. That's awful. And if your systolic is getting toward 160, go to the fucking hospital. It's actually an easy number to remember. Here's a good rule of thumb. If you are sedentary, how have I been? I've been all over the place. If you are sedentary and your systole, hey Tara, what's going on? You're here to watch on TV? Awesome. If it is 160 or greater, go to the fucking hospital. Don't be like Sarcasm. Don't be like me, who would probably avoid it too. 160 for that, or a heart rate when you're resting, go to the hospital. Or like urgent care, go to urgent care. They'll send you to the hospital. Urgent care will see that and probably send you to the hospital. If you have an urgent care center around you, do some research. See if they actually have Ultra, CT, or Ultra and a CT available to them. They might not actually send you to the hospital. They might actually try to do a CT real quick on you. Can you join up? Hey there. Can't there me Cav? I don't know what to call you, your name. Team medical professional, I can look in the mirror for that. Shut up, Sarcasm. No, you can't. You're supposed to go to the hospital. Basically, the number 160, your systole, your heart rate go over that, go to the hospital. If you're at 200 for either one of those, you're most likely having a heart attack. But by the time you're at 180, if you're not already headed for a heart attack, you're probably on your way. is Gunther. Can you join? I mean, yeah, you can join. Yeah, everyone. Okay. Now I'm playing the game. I wish I should have labeled the stream as like just chat. Fuck. Just chatting over on YouTube. Oh, did I? Are you? What did I do? No, I did not. Did I disconnect? Did I disconnect the game? Trying to scoot up the chair in a weird way? What has my life come to? How did I do that though? Like, that's actually pretty amazing. I don't know how I did it. How the moment I go to play the frickin' game, hey, Neem, not to see you through your tree. I am. What is this? What is my life? Why? Why the moment I'm gonna play? I just wanted to get my wheels out of the divots and I hit something. What did I hit? What did I hit? Okay, I got it. It's back. It's back. It's back. All right. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Hey, Alyssa 2S's Boyd. What's going on? Hey, JP. I need to securely get a job. That possibly has lower healthcare costs with at the hospital near me, so that I can get that under my belt of I want to further my own education. I'm not giving up on that. Rowan is constantly asking me if I like forgot or I'm giving up on becoming a nurse. No. It is just very hard to I don't know what to do with my parents lately. I think that's the last thing I'll even say anything about. My parents are in financial distress because of medical bills now, and no matter how much I'm taking care of everything, I have a very big rule of do not treat people like they're dead until they're dead. I have a very big rule on that one. With that said, I'm not an idiot, and so when I see things going bad, I'm not like gonna blind myself to it. I'm still very doubtful that I can get my dad to, you know, I was surprised I could get him to the end of this year still alive. My mom is now 69 years old. My mom's birthday was yesterday, so she's 69. That's why one of the bigger reasons why I'm scared of getting you guys to say happy birthday to her, because she's that number. She's the meme number. My dad. I don't know what to do with them lately. My dad got rehospitalized, and then it got worse, and everything got bad, and now part of one of my goals is that I'm gonna have to make, like, the only way for them to get out of this whole thing of being late on their mortgage on the first of every month is if I'm able to somehow afford the extra $200 a month of my own rent, the extra 100 doubled 100 sum of my own healthcare, and then on top of all of that, bring in extra income to give them about $300-400 ish. I don't know what to quite do. If I can give any advice, don't be a caretaker. Your best intentions, plan ahead of ways to take care of them. Happy birthday, Darkness Mama. I don't know if she's watching right now. He has a question about 69-year-olds. Shut it, sarcasm. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about my dad too. Oh, Krampus. Oh, we're going to get some stars. Oh, I don't know where the stars are in this house. Hold on. Okay. The microphone's on, but I allowed myself a soft one here. Like this run is gonna be pretty flaccid, like So what is getting put in here? Is that, are those rocks? Are you 4 rocks that are getting in there? Not bundles of rocks, just rocks. Am I getting my rocks off? Okay, let's see if I screw this up immediately, because I don't know what freaking Krampus will do. It's weird knowing I was around before you did Friday the 13th streams. Are you planning to play the Halloween game? Yeah. I hope. I don't make many plans as of late, because every single time I make a plan, especially when it comes to the channel, I let people down lately, and I feel real bad. Because life gets in the way. Either my dad gets hospitalized or I get sick. Okay. 1 more rock. And then we need 4 bundles of rocks. In fact, right now, because I'm not going to say this again, so full transparency right here, right now. When I leave this room, me and Supplemental Oxygen, we go have a talk for a few. Because standing up right now and still everything, my O2 plummets, I'm a bit weak. Staying sedentary is one thing, but it's called, what is it called now? Power breathing? Power breaths? A trick you can use as a runner. Because runners usually don't warm their bodies up properly when they go to run and whatnot. Usually people try to, from a cold start, do a lot of things, and they try to stretch, and that's wrong. You need to get your sympathetic system going before you're running, not get your sympathetic system going because you're running. So you can look up that, like, you know, being able to take quick inhales and then or slow inhales and then very powerful exhales to force your sympathetic system to start being like, we're about to do some shit before you run actually does a thing. And then, you know, most people don't know how to breathe while they're running. So, which, like, when people start huffing and puffing, you're hyperventilating. You need to do power breaths right there too. Power exhale. Your body, when you feel like you're in the middle of running and you can't breathe, it is most likely the buildup of CO2, not the lack of oxygen. The lack of oxygen would be coming from the buildup of the CO2. Your best bet is being able to do the quick a few times. You're trying to get out the waste. You want the waste out of your body. So, yeah. Everyone love it when I just randomly talk. We're going to be doing more and more things where I just am talking about random medical shit. Why? Because it's y'all's problem that I'm going through studying like a bat out of hell. Vamp still gets major props. I also spent all night rebuilding my brakes because of that. Air doping? Yeah. That is a name for it, actually. I believe that is a name for it. Air drop, air dumping, air doping, air something. Where are the sticks and where are the stars? Hey, Beth, what's going on? Oh, Beth, real quick. Capybara. That is all. Where's the other star? Apparently, I was asked to settle a debate, and that is all I have to say. That is apparently that was my job, and I have now fulfilled the requirements of said job. That is most certainly a capybara. You're arguing to argue. God. Okay. Well, hello. Don't say it, Steven. Don't say it, Steven. My brain was going, hello, ex-wife. I said it. Whoops. Okay. Star and bundle. Where did I get the star from? Didn't I get this? Where the freaking star? Oh, over here. Arguing to argue. It's one of my favorite things ever. If I'm really thinking of the history of ever. Also, if I'm lying a lot, then it's my favorite. I don't know where the fuse box is. I don't know where the fuse box is. I need it on though. I need it on. Even on an easy mode, I can screw things up without. Okay. We gotta be serious now. We're gonna be super serial about finding this ghost. Maybe I had too many lights on because all the switches went off too. 1 star and a bundle of sticks. Can I have a cookie? Can I have a cookie? Okay! Thank you, Julio. Oh. Whew. What was I thinking? I don't know. My brain shut off. You got me. Okay, hold on. Is this the... What are we doing here with this ghost? I allow myself such a soft one here that yeah, this is a very flaccid run. Look, I mean, look. The shower just turned on in here. Or the radio, rather, next door. Like, I wonder where it is. Oh my god. It's negative temperatures. Oh no. I can't play it like this. Freezing temperatures. I can't play the game like this. Oh, I did research on the side. Be proud of me. I'm eating that cookie after I put in all my stuff. I think it makes my sanity go back up. I think. Maybe. Cookies. Alright. Let's actually not be an idiot. That's a first. Oh, he self-burn. Oh god. Will he recover from the injury? Yeah, I don't trust myself to do a smart thing. All right. Hey, Miranda. I don't know who I have not said hi to, but if I haven't said hi to you, then I thought that was Krampus looking at me. Let me just go ahead and put that there. And let me get these off. Are you here? Give me a sign. Are you old? Are you young? Are you Obambo? Are you mad? You mad, bro? It threw a thing. Oh, it did an event in the room. I could have reached through it and it can't be it. The breaker got turned off. It can't be. I don't have jizz on me. Oh my god, I have no jizz. When you got no riz and you got no jizz. What's this? Ah, I hate that thing. I know I need to get them, but still. Wait, here's another one. It's very loud in my ears. I turned it down for you guys. I will turn it up to make you guys suffer, though. That'll make me feel better. That's for daddy. That's... Shut up, alarm clock. I had to hear one of you today. Capybara is in the room. This is the room where you have the capybara. And everyone can see, this actually is the spitting image of a capybara. So, anyway. Let me go ahead and... Was that a full open? It can't be. We got a Yuri? That's a Yuri. I think this is a Yuri. It's already used its ability a few times. Yeah, it seems like a Yuri. All right. I mean, it didn't use it right in front of my eyes. The Yuri is the only one also that can interact with the front door outside of a hunt. Let me confirm Yuri, because this is a Yuri. What's the Yuri's whole thing? Ghost orbs and freezing temps and dots. Oh, come on. I have to be a truck princess. I don't want to be. I want to go in Danger Town Place thing. I'm eating a cookie on my way in. What are our objectives? Paranormal, parabolic, capture a video of the ghost. Oh, come the fuck on. Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. Okay. Should I do it like a full? Do I get an investigation bonus for the event if I go ahead and do a full? Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt the capybara. I'm sorry. Anyway, this camera can swivel. You just chill right there. Oh, come on. You one of the ceilings I can place it on? Nope. But this is one of the rooms. I need to start bringing 2 of these things. Okay, hold on. This is a Yuri. I'm doing my due diligence, but this is a Yuri. No, it's not. That door was closed. Not a Yuri. I was wrong. Hold on. Not a Yuri. I swear it was fully opening and closing doors. I still gotta go be a truck princess, though. I got nothing else on me. Right in the book. All right, right in the book. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, I don't have jizz on me. God. Sometimes you just need it on you. Excuse me, there's not Yuri in this game, but there are Yuri. You're so right. Let's do zero evidence. This feels weird. I am going to go back to zero evidence. I usually play this game now in zero evidence. You Ray. No, I'm Steven. You're so weird. This is a real challenge for me because I don't play the game with evidence on. Okay, so Firefowl, yeah, I got you. I don't want to wait for dots. Is there anything else? I can go look with the jizz light. I can go. Oh, I gotta take motion. It's probably. Oh, did I eat the cookie? I did not eat the cookie. I want to see if does my Does my sanity go up from the cookie? I definitely need to brush up on Japanese. I know I do. I'm barely, if I could say, level 1. Does my sanity go up? It does. The cookie puts your sanity up. Huh. Okay. All right. Huh. Okay, come on. What are we doing here? You in this room? You even here, bro? Turn that off. Let's go ahead and trip this again for me, please. Oh, what do you mean? You know that is motion being detected. Ghost! Stop being boring. That's not what I meant. All right, there's one. Oh, he's going all over the place. Wait a second. Oh, it's still in here. Could you, I mean, could you please? Give me a sign. In the room. No, not like, be fucking fracking making me go through bullshit just to get a freaking. Where? Dadgummit. I'm doing this for the event. It's all for the event. Oh, I don't have the camera. Yes, I do. All right, what have I gotten? Did I get motion sense yet? Oh, ultraviolet, I guess. Door move, motion sense. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta get sounds. How about I not get spawned on? So let me go grab. Hold on. I'm gonna do a 100% here real fast. Ooh. Those events actually were doing a thing. Do we still have on here? That's not good for me. That's a bad sign for me. Just gonna jack my system up real fast. Don't worry about that. My heart always does that. I should get that checked out by a doctor. Please see previous comments about doctors and whatnot for more information. Alright, let's go. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and... Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing things one at a time when I just threw some stuff down, but that's fine. It's fine. Because I'm a smart. I'm a smarty. I'm glad it took out all of the lights up here. Where is... I don't... Does this count as getting evented on right now? I'm not coming out. I'm not coming out. Here. Where? Here. Get crucied, bitch. No, don't get near me. Just give me some leeway here. I got a lot of like gung ho gumption right into the moment. And it's like, all right, we'll prove it. Okay, hold on. Got it. I don't know. What am I really looking for here? Am I really gonna do a full investigation? I can. Here, come here. Seems more active out here. Blow that out. Here, blow that out. I'm also gonna use it for a sound. I'll go get the sound after that. But like, if you could blow that out real quick for me, that'd be like super awesome. Like you could blow it out. Have I gotten object thrown? Oh, I only have 3? Okay. I actually do need another. Can you blow this out though? I was wondering. Hey! Come over here. Follow me. Blow this out. I also, oh, my EMF. I need to be able to get a picture of the EMF. I don't like doing full investigation because it feels so slow. But I'm for the Christmas event. What the mother? Why? Would you? Where are you doing things? Alright, I got door. Is it really just gonna be over there? Alright. It is messing with these shoes. Alright. I'm gonna get hunted. It's fine. If you blow this out, I'll go to 0 evidence. Ghost. I super promise. Please. Let me just go wait in here. Thank you. You think you could throw that shoe? You know, it's your favorite shoe. You know your favorite one? I'm gonna go get more stuff. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Do I need drugs? No. This is what my EpiPens look like. My son knows how to give an EpiPen. a good thing. It's just very weird that my son's well-rounded. I will turn into one of those doting parents in a heartbeat. Do I have to get a parabolic? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Where'd my EMF go? E to the M to my F. Where did my... Oh, because I'm an idiot. Alright. Hold on. Please hold. I need you to, do something. Okay. Let me go get my camera now, please. Now, please do something significant, and I will take a picture. And while you think about doing... Lucky grab. I forgot how to light it. No! Interact with it. Interact. Oh, it's F. I just wasted a piece of media. Hey, EMF. Cool. Where is it? Where is the erroneous piece of media? Alright, could you blow that out, please, for me real quick? Yeah, you got something going on in here? Okay, you make it look like you don't want to be in the room that you're in. What? Oh. So we are doing the whole changing favorite room thing. So... Dadgummit. That's waste number 2. I guarantee it. I can only screw it one more time. Yep. I got it vented on. No. Alright. You know what? I gave myself some time right there. EMF 5. Alright. I know what it is at least now. Let me get some drugs in me. EMF 5. Which does make it... I believe... That's Haunter, isn't it? No. It's the... Didn't it turn the breaker on? Oh. It turned the lights off. Why did I think the... Did I think the breaker was... Didn't I flip the breaker? Didn't I flip the breaker? I swore I flipped the breaker. I am a doting parent. I try not to be that, like, that guy kind of parent. I try my best not to. What am I doing here now? This is a freaking gen. It likes the power. It's on a power trip. I need a video of something. I need 2 more sounds. One can be okay. 2 photos, 1 video. I can get hunted for a video. 2 sounds. Should be able to cover that. Let's go ahead. Stop eating things. Sometimes we need those things. Does that count as a laugh, not a whisper? Yep. Paranormal talking, that's a laugh. We're having a riot. Alright, go blow that out. Go blow that out so I can be finished with this. Full investigation. Just go. I don't know if this gives me more toward my little badge for the event. Come on. I don't want to go out there. Nice. Leaving. I gotta get a video of the ghost. What am I doing? Thank you. Okay. Come blow this candle out, please. No. I'm afraid of what you've got. Come freaking blow the candle out. Where's my parabolic? You're finished. Could you blow this out? This is not riveting gameplay. Just blow out the candle. Hold on. Alright, fine, I'll stick it in your room. You're a Jinn, you like power. You should be fine with it. Here. Go ahead. Go to town. Don't mind me, I'm just standing right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did I still have the camera on me? Good. Could you please? Could you please? Alright. Nah. Ain't doing that. So that puts me at... Just need a photo, I guess. Alright. I think I'm good. Unique. Yep. What else do I get a photo of? Can I bring your photo to work day? Did I get an EMF photo? Yes, of course I did. I got fingerprints. I got a shadow ghost. Just, could you give me this real fast? I'm gonna get a perfect thing. Looking forward to Avengers Doomsday. Nope. I have a big philosophy that's been now ruined for Resident Evil 9. I usually don't like bringing up other video game franchises while I'm trying to play another video game franchise. Bone! Bone! I did not find Bone! I didn't get Bone! 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 God, did everyone have to send me a video of... There's no way you didn't know Leon's the second playable character in Resident Evil 9. Here's the trailer 1,000 times over. Watch it with it plastered all over. Here's my thing of why I got why I don't usually sound like I'm looking forward to things, because I don't want to set an expectation. If you ask me about any game, any movie, I know you asked everyone, but I'm just gonna say my own opinion. If I don't set an expectation for it of like it has to be like this, then I'm cool with what I get. Usually, then if it sucks, it really just sucked. That's kind of how I look at it. I don't know. It works for me. It works for me in my life. But Listen, I practice what I preach. I so much did not want, even before I started YouTube, before the channel was ever made, not wanting to have my expectations dampened by knowing something about something before it happened. I didn't even want my ex-wife wanted to know the gender of my child, and I said no, under no circumstances. And so everybody started ragging on us, like, how do you prepare for a baby if you don't know what gender it is? I'm like, the baby doesn't give a shit about blue and pink. I'm gonna take some color swaths with her. I'll give an accent wall. I gave it an accent wall of elephant gray from Home Depot with this blue on 2 walls. Everything, the blue was the accent wall. The elephant gray was everything. Which one? Everything else was blue. The accent wall was gray. This damask pattern for like the lamp on the thing, and this nice little skirt on top. I can't remember, duvet, whatever it's called. And a blue cover for like the rocking chair and sheets. And if it ended up being a girl, either I just don't give a shit or I just throw some pink shit around the room. A pink throw pillow on the chair while I'm rocking, and eventually get a pink blanket for when they can have a blanket. The child doesn't care. I literally do practice what I preach, though. I did not even know the gender of my own child. I didn't want to know. I was sincerely afraid that if I knew the gender, I would judge. I was sincerely afraid of this one thought. I'm getting a girl. Oh, I wanted a boy because, and that's where I draw the line. And I was like, it's not fair. That's not fair to judge a child before they're even born. So this is not a I don't like I try to stay away from video. This is not a I try to stay away from video games thing. That's not at all what it is. It is literally my whole life I have tried to not like get all hyped up about something. With that said, when something gets closer, I get excited for it, and I'll probably play Resident Evil things leading up to it. That doesn't mean all of a sudden I'll have like, what's your opinion on it? It's going to be a game that's released. That's my opinion. The game, for sure, is going to be playable, and it will be released. And I know that. I know that. Last I checked, they planned on it being playable, and it should be, let me check my notes, released as a game. And that's how I go. Where is this freaking bone? At least I'm not trying to find the bone on the damn hell map to find the bone. Did I already pass up the bone? I probably did. The hell map to find the bone on is, for anyone who's played this, is going to be the asylum. I need to try for APOC 3 again. I need to try for APOC 3. And I did some research while I was gone. Is that too many lights? Okay, good. Where's the freaking bone? It's more powerful in the dark. Where's the freaking bone? Really need you to come here, bone. I'm not turning off enough lights behind me. Really need you to work with me on this. Where? Bone. Bone. Listen, bone? Please. Oh, that light switch is on, so it counts. Where's the... There's a lamp in here. Bone? Did I pick up the bone already? There's no way I picked up a bone. Did I? Don't tell me I picked up the bone. Where's the freaking bone? No, don't throw things near me. No, stop. Stop. I don't want anything that felt personal. That felt personal. that very. And I don't have a timer running, but that just bought me some time where I can't get dunked on. Oh, I know. I remember this place better now. This is absolutely the it can be behind the door. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Freaking place. Let's hope I didn't pick up the bone. Okay. Oh, you can tell me if I accidentally picked up the bone. Did I accidentally pick up the bone already? Was I not thinking? Was I in no thinking mode? Because that mode does take over every now and then. That ghost got real mad. Hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah, this thing ain't gonna do nothing right now. On this map, it just wants to hide in the cracks and behind the doors. And I've hey, Mark Gulf GTI, what's going on? All right, there's that. Do I have everything? What we got for me? All unique. All unique. All unique. I believe that's... And I got the bone. I need the parabolic. And it's a perfect investigation. And then we leave. And then I do it for realsies. This and... Is this Edgefield? The other house that's 2-story, the one that you can actually spam for experience way easy. Yay. Alright. Alright, shut up, Krampus. Okay. I did a thing. That looks like a full board. The conspiracy chart is kind of funny to me. And also, I used a digital recorder and it still has a cassette tape. What the hell? All right, let's go. I've been better. I've been worse. How about you? All right, now let's go do it normal. Let me get my brain warmed up. All right, so I did some research on the ghosts. I'll tell you what I've found.
Welcome back.
All right, does that help my? Cause that's a piddle. For all that work, that's piddle piss experience. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. Okay, so I allowed myself a softball. Did that get me a lot? No, it didn't really. I could just go easy and open up a bunch of jack-in boxes and everything. I've got 3 days, 1 hour, and 4 minutes. Just let that hang over here. I won't go immediately over and try APOC 3 because APOC 3 I have to use APOC 3 settings. And God, if it's a Dio, it'll make me so happy. I gotta get a photo of the ghost. Though this is what I looked up. Because I am trying to the alphabetical order is gonna drive me crazy. All right, Gullah Gullah Island over here. Okay, its biggest thing is that when it's enraged, I was correct about how to get ID badges, events and other. Beat APOC 1, 2, 3. Those are the prestige. Okay. Anyway, I was correct about the salt. I was incorrect about how to do it on zero evidence. You want to know how to find the Galu on zero evidence? This thing is going to confuse me for the Galu's going to make me think twins all the time. And they got a lot of similar experience. The Galu can randomly, in the middle of the hunt, actually hit protective. This is not the one that I'll mistake for twin. I'm sorry. I misspoke. The Galu is the one that when it's enraged, like it's normal speed, it's enraged, it goes faster. When it's weakened, it goes slower. When you use something like salt, and it can be any level salt. It does not have to be tier 3 salt. Any salt, any cruci, they all work better, but it puts it back into enraged. And after a time, it goes back. The biggest thing is that this thing will show up and seem like it's kind of acting like a mimic because it's a normal speed. And then you use something like you incense the thing. It'll come at you hard and strong. If you can start off the map and get it to step in salt, and then when it's coming at you again, and it does not step in the salt, it's enraged, it is coming at you faster, it's a Galu. That's how you're gonna figure out on no evidence, and that's gotta be a pain in the ass. That's gonna be a pain in the ass mostly for trying APOC 3. Adding that ghost in there is not gonna be fun. So yes, the salt, not only does it not affect it, to make sure, hey LJ, to make sure it doesn't affect it, it doesn't even step in it. So it goes Wraith status for just a few. The DLN, yeah. So within a 10-meter radius, if you're moving, the DLN goes about the speed of, where did I see? Like Mori speed? Murray? Murray talk show host, whatever. It goes more that speed. Moroi, whatever. If you stand still, it goes closer to, like, it's just slower than the slow twin. It's slower than the slow twin. It's not Dio slow, but the trick to it is that if you line of sight the thing and you're standing dead still and it's slow, but then you move and it goes faster. If you line of sight it, when it gets away 10 meters away from you, it will actually start moving and build up the residual line of sight speed in the background. The easiest way to tell it is what it is that if you stand still, it's fine. If it's coming at you slower, if you move and it starts going faster, hit the incense and run. That's it. This one should be pretty easy to figure out. You're gonna have to stand your ground type deal. Testing for this one and the Jinn, they're basically gonna be opposites. The Jinn comes at you hard with the fast, and the hard the fast, and then gets slower near you. The Dylan, the Dayan, you just stay still, and it instead just goes slow. The moment you start moving, it goes faster. Incense that shit and get away. Hey there, Cameron. I have to one day fix the whole damn thing about YouTube thinking that when people short my name to Dark, if you call me Dark, YouTube sometimes pings it as you being racist. I don't know how to change that, but I'm just one day I'll figure it out. Just letting you know as a thing. Okay, the one that's going to screw me up is that I said is Obombo. Here we go. The Obombo, unlike the twins, mid-hunt, it's like I think it said a 2-minute timer. It goes aggressive and calm, fast and slow. It is faster than the fast twin. I think it's slower than the slow twin, or about the same speed as the slow twin. The biggest difference is that, like, when it's weakened, it's not gonna hunt nearly as much as the skull you get for all the ghosts that are worth the grind. I mean, I got all the normal ones. I I've already gotten one of the new ones. Anyway, I'm not worried. I'm worried about having fun right now. So yeah, I'm gonna mistake this one for twins. Unlike twins, though, in the middle of the hunt, it can change its speed. Also, unlike the twins, it will probably, while weakened for like 2 minutes, it just won't want to do shit. And so, like, my biggest big brain strat on this one is that on longer hunts, and this is where it screws up. The Obambo, when aggressive, is faster but hunts 20% less. Don't troll people online. That's a good way to just get banned. It hunts less time. I think it's because they know that this is exactly what we do. Smudge the thing. Just go find where it is and smudge it. When it comes out of the smudge, it's probably going to be hunting you at a time where it's going to start switching between aggressive and calm. If it's not being fast in a cold room, then it's not going to be... God, they're all in the wrong order. If it's not fast in the cold room, it's not the Hantu. If it's not just always fast or whatever, it's not the Galu. It's Dylan. If you're not moving and it's slow, it's not that one. If there is interactions going on in two separate places, the twins are one ghost, but the radius is like doubled or tripled for where they can interact, and they can interact with two objects at the same time. So the twins' real ability is they fuck with you in two places so they can lift two objects in two different rooms. Every ghost, like the Pulty, can actually do the same thing. You just have to make sure, like, Pulty chucks will just tell you it's a Pulty. So I know that one. A Pulty will chuck some shit. So if a Pulty is like right near a zone, let's say it goes outside of its room, it can chuck things right inside the room it was just in and in the room, because a poltergeist can do a Pulty chuck on an item and lift another item at the same time. It can do both at the same. You just gotta see the chuck. So the poltergeist is this one's gonna just be the pain in the ass of this and the twins. Hey, nerd guy. Am I excited about Resident Evil 9? I mean, I am excited. Yeah, it'll come out in a month. What are the new ghosts? I just put the Dayan, Galu, and Obambo. We will try our best not to say Obama. All right. Don't I have a sound bit where I sound like, or is that a Game Grump sound bit where I sound like Obama somewhere? All right, let's go into let's do this for reals. Okay, I hate myself. Let's just APOC starter and leveling. Cool. Let me remind myself of what I did to myself here. No sanity. It can insta hunt. Pills are useless. Drain 200 because you don't get any. Player speed, flashlights, ghosts. High for activity level. Let's see if I can start figuring them out in my go-to place in a second here. I'll start on Tanglewood, but Tanglewood makes me nervous. I put event frequency as high. No grace period. Hunt duration. I'll put that as high as well. I'll bring the EpiPens with me in case I'm running low on anything else. Because EpiPens, for the sanity, I might not get sanity back, but you can run for 10 seconds straight without taking a breather. That's not what EpiPens help you do, but, you know, we'll go with it. Yeah. All right. This is good. Fuse box that start on the map. Okay. Yeah. So we're on zero evidence. Let's see if we can get some shit done here. I would love to say this go to Ridgeview Court, but it's not decorated, and I wouldn't get points toward the thing. And the day is about to change in... Where is our one? How should we do the salt? I should use the salt as a defensive item now. So I'm going to bring the tier 3 salt again. I don't like doing that because it throws me off big time. We will not use a tier 3 incense because that is a debate if I've ever seen one. Do not use tier 3 incense unless you really know what you're doing. Because it makes it stand stock still. It blinds it, but now you're kind of screwed.
Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Can I get a
5 in
five
the
fishnets?
Words I didn't think I'd ever say. Ever. Can I mention ever again?
Ever again? Yeah.
Happy holidays, Darkness. Happy to see you streaming. I wish you all the best for this new year.
Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. I don't know if on Twitch it's a thing, but the hashtag over there, F Morangi. Thank you so much. I'm streaming both on here on YouTube, and I don't know if this is a thing because I always have everyone give props to the people that support me, and I really appreciate it. Hopefully I can put up a schedule on Twitch here soon. Oh, if I do that and I put up a schedule on Twitch, I'll put up a standing every week, same schedule on YouTube as a I don't know if I want to put it up as a premiere video that will premiere eventually, or if it's going to be like a live stream scheduled way out, and all it is just the thumbnail for it will be like the week schedule. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. If I can put up a schedule. Okay. Let's start getting my ass handed to me. Okay. Let's see. It can insta hunt me.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that
Flavor text. You're just flavor text. Oh, it's just in an hour and 26 minutes. I will be streaming in an hour and 26 minutes. So that's fine. How do we want to find the room? That's probably the best way. Incense and wear protection. Okay. Should get that parabolic action going on. And oh god, no, the capybara is right there. I can smudge it and go grab things. Let's see how it goes. All right. Just fuck off. Oh, come on. All right, we can't hide there because it's just gonna come find us. All right, let's get the other Crucy down in the nursery. So it can't spawn on us over here. It's about right. Thank you, I shit myself. Get back to the kitchen. Oh, hello, Dio, my old friend. You are fun to play with again. Just walk with me to the front door. I got places to be and everything. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's my friend. My friend is here. I can go collect all the stuff. It's my friend. I just can't get cornered. It's a Dio. Yay. Hey, Dio, what's going on? I love the Dio. He's so fun. I don't even know what room he's in. I don't care. He's my friend. Just gotta be able to get past the Dio. A parabolic photo of the ghost. Do I care about these things? No. Do I care about the gifts? Actually, you know what? This feels cheap. This feels cheap. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave on that and make it. It's a Dio. I'm gonna see if I do nothing holiday except for crank the box. Dios are my friend. I should capitalize on it, but no. They're my friend. I love Dios.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We're seeing the same screen, by the way. Oh, it just decided to black us both out for a second. You gotta be shitting me. You motherfucking mimic! That is my friend you mimicked! You mimicked my bestie! What? You asshole! I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry. You've got rules against these things. No! That's my bestie! Of all the ones to mimic, my fave, my absolute. You know how much this is my dream. I got a freaking Dio trying to go for APOC 3 and screwed it up, not realizing that you at half speed move the exact same speed as a Dio close to you at double speed. I screwed it up. I had a freaking Dio and I almost had my APOC 3 and I was in a small little room and I panicked and it caught me. Oh, Dios are your friend. How dare you, Mimic? How dare you? How dare you mimic my friend? It feels like betrayal. It feels like real betrayal. I was so excited. I heard that ching 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 like of all the jingling, like ching 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 ding 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 ding. I was so. I heard it coming. I was like, "It's Christmas came early. It's my friend." Hey, Dio. Betrayal.
You shall not get me.
Yes, fuck you. I hate. All right. Round 2. Less tomfoolery, I guess, maybe. We're bringing 2 crucies because honestly, getting spawned on is not gonna be fun. Let's just figure out what it is first. Let's get the important ones up where it can't just spawn right on me. Hey, Crazy Cooney, what's going on? It's always weird seeing some of your names over on Twitch instead. What's going on? Whoa. Like, whoa, dude. Doof, 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 doof. Huh. That is... It's too slow. Alright, so... even Mimic in the first minute does not... I don't have freaking... Hold on. Hold on. Give me a thing up, please. Just... What? Hold on. You guys can't see my secrets. I don't know what my secrets would be. I just looked at things and I was like, my hint sheet for ghosts. And I was like, are people going to look down on that? And the first thing I thought of is, please hold. You can't see all my Orn pay. No, actually, cheat sheet. What is this? Yeah, that is my for ghost for this. Oh, Resident Evil 5 recordings. I forgot we were recording Resident Evil 5. That's why I don't want people to see this kind of stuff. Because it's like, when are we going to go back to playing Resident Evil 5? As soon as I'm okay with saying, Shiva! Why? As soon as I'm okay with doing that, which just made me very lightheaded, then but I can process the what we've played already. But as soon as I'm okay with just screaming at Sheva. All right. There we go. Live split. Where you be? Where you at? What you doing? Live split. You live like this? All right. All right. Let's go put you there. You working like you're supposed to? Great. All right. None of the normal moving ones. Cause that was weird. Okay. Do I remember all the Hantu was way like, unless it just came out of that room. Hold on. You know what we're gonna do live right now as well, because you can't force me to care. Different. I am reordering. Can I yeah, I can reorder. You're changing the order of my spreadsheet. This operation is not allowed. You're shifting cells on a table on a worksheet. Because this isn't the computer I made it on. It's shared with me on my streaming PC. I made it on my fucking Mac. I made it on a different thing. Son of a whore. Okay. Spirit's out. Wraith is out. Pulty's out. Banshee's out. Mare, it had line of sight speed up. But I mean, it was normal speed, so Mare's out. Oh, not a rev. I was trying to think, not a shade, because why would it ever be something fun? We can't have fun here. Not a demon. I see why people kept telling me to go get hunted more often, which is way more fun. Not a Yuri, not an Oni. Not a yokai, because it had its normal line of sight speed. It's not a Hantu because it had normal line of sight. Hantus don't actually get faster. That's what I was going for. Yeah, Goryo's out. Onryo's out because it's normal. I need to memorize this a little bit better. Like which ones to nix out the second you have like that kind of speed. It was a weird speed. It can't be a Raiju because it was too slow. I'm gonna say like if that's another Mimic, I'm not crossing it out yet. I'm circling Mimic to remind me right before I do others. It's not Moroi. The Thay, it would have been too young. Dio, it had a line of sight speed up, so it's not a Dio. Thay, it's not a Thay. Did I already cross out Thay. Okay. Now for me going to what I know, like my bread and butter. Okay. I have to. Okay, so the ones that can be slow, it could be an Obombo. Oh, it's not a Phantom. Did I not cross off this in Obake? Because it's not. It can't be Obake either. Okay. Okay. Am I being an idiot? Because they reordered everything, and I'm like, I don't know what to cross off. The Jinn, Jesus Christ, the Jinn. Ooh, I didn't check, but it was too slow. It wasn't normal speed. All right. Okay. It had already run into a crucifix, right? It burned up one of my crucies. The Dayan, I believe it can't be. So the Dayan within 10, like it had line of sight speed up. So it can't be the Dayan because the Dayan needs to be 10 meters out from you, apparently, to get your line of sight speed up. If it's close to you and it's line of sighting and it's speeding up, it's not a Dayan. It's one of the new ones? Okay. And let me remember, and hopefully I'm getting this right, because I swear I heard that those footsteps slow. The Galu, it should have been enraged. It hit a crucie already. I don't know what unenrages the Galu though. But it burned up a crucifix, so it should have been enraged. In which case, having it hunt me and getting away from it using like anything should have put it back to normal. Something like that, I think. I don't think it's... I think we got an Obombo. I think we have one that... I think it was changing speed midway through. I think that's an Obombo. We might have the first Obombo. Let's go recheck that. Let's check the footage. And I'm scared. So, hold on. Let me throw that. This might... Yeah, this might be an Obombo. Okay. So, we're looking forward to hunt. But we want it to... listen for those speed changes, I guess. Because that could also... could have been twins. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give it a second, because that might be a mimic. That didn't act like the first one, but that was breathing. That was cold breath. Those were who gets the cold? It's Hantu. That was Hantu breathing, wasn't it? Who breathes out the cold air? We show cold breath if in hunt to break her off. Yeah. It might have been slow because oh, it might have been fast because it was in its room, and now it's out of the room. That's Hantu. I'm an idiot. Those were Hantu breaths. It's not a Bombo. I'm sad. Let's make sure one more time. Let's make sure one more time. All right. You know, I feel like I should start off with the parabolic in there, but I don't want to do that. All right, the breaker's off. Hantu, let's leave. My brain just got fried enough from that. Let's go. If I get jebaited by another damn mimic, that that is Hantu breaths. Why is it stuck on the initializing screen? We're both seeing the. Can I see? Can I see? Yeah, it's on to. All right, good. Because it didn't screw us over. Did we get any holiday event points? Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. I heard the different speeds, but I didn't pick up the different rooms and temperatures. How close are we getting? Oh, look at that. It's blue and just like my balls. All right. 3 days to get that done. Cool. Because I don't know what it is. Here's the deal with games that I really like playing. Guys, want to know the secret? Here's the secret. I like games that make me think. And make me think tactically. That's why Final Fantasy Tactics is probably one of my favorite games. Final Fantasy 14 is probably one of my favorite because I like the new Savage is coming out and no one knows how to beat it because it's not out. So there's no guide. There's no spoiling anything. You just have to run into it, and if you figure it out, you figure it out. If you don't, you wipe. Like that, I love that kind of stuff. And then challenges, like when I give myself self-imposed challenges, or like Ethan must die. I love that kind of stuff. No. XCOM is not the same. I like tactically being able to see things, think more like chess. Don't think as slow as chess. Just think the idea of, I do like the idea of you get to pre-plan and think in a tactical sense. It tickles a part of my brain that I don't get to use anymore. I'm 20 plus years out of being able to actively use, but without bringing up anything to do with why it would be that, I sat in classes. I sat on in classes, and when I started seeing like on the board, like just writing on the chalkboard, like how things are supposed to come together and everything, it made me appreciate the idea of like there's a lot of thought. I know it's XCOM, but I've tried it. It doesn't feel correct. There's a level of like where but if you can just think it through correctly, plans can always fail, but you don't plan on failure, you plan on contingencies. And so my brain gets tickled when I'm back in that mindset. Yeah, Crazy Cooney, like I know. XCOM is kind of like that, but it's not. Final Fantasy Tactics is the perfect blend for me. And by going faster paced, Final Fantasy 14, those two do it for me. That's why I like Ethan Must Die as well, because I'm on my feet thinking, okay, should I use this or that? XCOM just feels like I don't like getting screwed over by things that are like predicted things that all of a sudden fail. Like it's hard to describe. All right, let's say this is the only example I can give of why that just doesn't do it for me. Let's say we're talking about real life sports. Yeah, missing a 99% shot, for example. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, let's talk about like sports. I've got herniation surgery. As soon as I'm feeling up to it, I'm playing racquetball like fucking crazy. Also, I gotta get the Y. I supported them during COVID. They won't give me basically about $800 back that they have more or less stolen from me. I desperately need that money back. Or I'm gonna have to actually go at them legally, because they said they'd get back to me. They're like talking about, oh, we give to communities in need. Bitch, I'm in need. I'm in debt now. It's the first time in a long while that I've got credit card debt. I don't like living like that because it just interests. Okay, that's not the point. So let's say I'm back at something like running. I'm back to track sports, something like that. So I'm working on. Let's say, let's put it at half a mile. I'm not thinking like 100 meter, 400 meter dash, but we can even say 100 meter, 400 meter, just anything tracking and whatnot. You account for, like, you're competing against others. There are rules, there are sets, there are standards, there are things that you can do that you can train your body for. You don't ever plan, though, if you put in the work on tripping. Like, that's kind of the exact same thing as the 99%. I don't like the feeling of just like somehow with all the work I put in, I kind of just tripped. And it wasn't anything I could do. Like, the game just decided this is the moment you trip and fall. Like, it wasn't that you did something tactically wrong. It's just that you fell. And it's the same to me as like, yes, of course that's happened for professional athletes. But I don't think a single time in like Usain Bolt's career being at the Olympics, you've seen them trip. Like, you don't account for that. You account for everything else of like this, even the turf. Is it AstroTurf? What kind are they using for the place that they're going? You have your coach go and feel. You're actually going and seeing the other runners. You're getting different shoes. You're planning the hell out of a lot of things, and then the thing you trip. The thing you've practiced the most, that you know that you could do in your sleep. And I don't like, XCOM feels like that to me. Like, all of a sudden you can trip. That's when you see me get frustrated with Ethan Must Die. When like something that I'm like, I played this 1,000 times. How did that happen? How did I just die to that? When you see like the little tinge of frustration, that'll drive me nuts. It happens every blue moon. Something. Final Fantasy Tactics is why that's my favorite. If you outthink it, you can win. You can have a fairly weak team, and if you can outthink what the stronger team can do, you can have equal numbers and you can just outthink them. And so now I'm so glad the new Final Fantasy Tactics, like the remake of it, came with a harder difficulty, because I need it. The difficulty from even War of the Lions or the original, I could outthink it every time. So I play and I love the story, but at some point I get too many levels and characters and I could just do a thing. It's a good time to play as. I'll play one after. Yeah. XCOM just feels like, yeah. I was going to say racquetball, but if my son's listening, he'll think I'm being braggadocious. Hopefully I didn't lose any of my skill in racquetball. I don't miss with racquetball either. Sizing up who I'm playing against, really thinking about exactly where they're keeping their racket, where they're angling, how I'm going to actually bank shots or whatnot if I'm hitting off the back wall. Am I going to dive? Will that put me in a bad position? Will I actually play it off the bounce or not? Racquetball, I cannot tell you the last time that I whiffed, other than when I was a teenager learning. The last time I whiffed in a racquetball court, I don't know. Last time I played racquetball was about 5 or 6 years ago. Give or take. I hope I didn't lose skill. It was right before COVID. between being 21 and 34, 35, I don't think I've ever been 20 or 21. I don't think I've ever missed just an easy setup shot type deal. Racquetball is my jam. I love racquetball. It just feels right. It feels right for me. Listen, when the sport lets you faceplant glass and other people are like, ha, and you still win. Because it is, people can watch you do it and it's just like, ha, ha, you hit you won. You won that volley. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was a planned faceplant that you saw. My ass just jumped off the back wall and you saw me plan that shit. I will say I've never whiffed, but I have more than once been like, I gotta hit it before, I can't play it off the back wall. I have to do this. I have to, boom. And my foot goes up and I'm wearing like tennis shoes and not like, or I'm wearing my running shoes and not tennis shoes. And so I don't get like that traction and grip right at the toe. And so I'm playing it off the wall, hitting my foot against the glass, thinking, I got traction. I'll be able to return whatever they got. Because I don't think I'm actually doing anything else. Foot slid, like, if you're in college and you have t-shirts for the team you play on and people see that, they don't think that you're going to be the best player in the world. And maybe you're not, but it does make for funny when it's just like, you mean the face planting guy beat you? It's like, yeah, that happened. The face planting guy did beat you. What happened to his face? He planted it. He planted the face. There was his face and then hey Andre, what's going on? Happy New Year to you too. So anyway, you can see why I get frustrated when my body's not functioning correctly with me. I want to get up and start doing my runs. Like that's like I want to be able to get some time in, like at the gym. I don't know what gym, but oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Coming up, if I can make the setup work, we're gonna do something, and I'm gonna prove to you guys how you can make a simple thing addictive of a workout. Ever heard of a plank? I'm gonna show you how to make doing planks addicting, and I'm going to, for the entirety of the stream, if I can get it set up, be in a plank position. The camera will be on the ground looking at me. I will use a device, whether it's my son's PS Portal or it's a Steam Deck mirroring the screen that you guys are seeing the game on. And I'm going to just be in a plank the entire time. And I can't play the game if I have to come out of a plank. Yeah, just planking for 30 minutes, taking a break, taking a break. The mental struggle of the mind game. But one of the biggest tricks I've ever found of doing something like that, turn your brain likes dopamine hits no matter what you're doing. That's why, like, there's a runner's high. Planks aren't the easiest to hold, and there is a mind game you've got to get over of like a hump of like, my body can go further than this. This is not my actual, I'm not stressing my muscles to failure. My body just doesn't like this because it's not used to this. Because most exercises you do, sand swimming, do not engage muscles like planking does. But the way to get yourself to be addicted to it is to give yourself something that is naturally fun for you and addicting, and you cannot do it unless you're doing a plank. And one of the easiest things to do is to say you can't use your phone. Like, let's say you want to doom scroll. You can't doom scroll unless you're planking. I'm going to do a whole damn stream of things like Ethan Must Die or whatnot. Or I think the first one I want to try, if I can get the setup to work, is doing... I still do like playing Resident Evil 2. Even if people can drive me crazy about it. Do some kind of challenge S+. And the whole time that I'm like moving, getting the challenge done, I have to be in a plank position. I have my old mic, my old USB mic that can be plugged up in like the living room. I have the camera that we were using, the Razor right there. That's like a good quality camera. Yeah, I used to be addicted to certain exercises. My go-to was the treadmill I had, and playing Black Ops or Black Ops 2, and yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics on a PS Vita, while on a treadmill or planking. Could not do either one unless I was on a treadmill or planking. It works. It does. If you have I wouldn't suggest doing it out and going like, but if like you've got a handheld system, take it to the gym with you, and just put the treadmill at a good brisk pace, and see how fast that you forget that you're actually going on the treadmill, and how much you snag the dopamine hit off like a game, and then you match it with exercising, and your brain is jonesing for the next time you go, and make a promise to yourself that game that you like is off limits unless you're doing that exercise. That is what you do. There is a mind game of getting over the fatigue where your body thinks it's being stressed because you're doing something that usually only the only other exercise I can think of that engages so many muscles at the same time that are near your core is swimming. And most people don't have access to a pool. So there's that. That's why. So I'm going to try to do a whole stream beating things S+, going through Resident Evil 2, 3, and then 4 is going to be the marathon, where I got to get through Resident Evil 4. I can use whatever I want to. I got to rank S whatever, but whatever the highest rank is, I can use my unlocks, but I can't physically move and do things unless I'm in a plank position. It's and there's nothing bragging about it. It is just literally how you get in shape, and you have no gym and you need to do things at home. Things you can do at home. I didn't clock that speed correctly. I need to go listen to my other thing that tells me the speeds. I need to go listen to some speed. I am speed. With this. Alright. Actually, I really am speed with that. Let's see. If this is my retreating, let's put some salt down right there. I'm looping the ghost. Let's put some salt down right there. And put some salt down right here. I need to test for line of sight. I think it's in the garage. Let me get my parabolic. That timer is off. I know, but it's at least gonna give me a rough estimate of if we're dealing with a spirit or not. Oop. I'm going to ego leave on that one because I was speaking too much. I'm going to ego leave on that. Can anyone else guess what I'm going to ego leave? Like, I'm going to ego leave on this one. What do you think I'm going to guess? Because I already know what I'm going to mark in the book. I'm going to... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it like this. I'm marking it right now, and I'm going to... Definitely... Let me make sure it's this one. Hold on. Yep. Cool. Okay. I have mine marked in the book. Can anyone guess what I'm gonna ego leave on for that one? Hey, Kale. Did anyone else see what I saw? Because if I'm crazy, I'm just crazy. But I might be crazy. I think it did what, but like this salt might be screwing me up. The tier 3 salt might screw me up. I think I caught it doing a thing before it touched the salt. Okay. Oh, wait, I can bring the screen back. Did anyone else catch it? Anyone else catch it? All right, I'm gonna ego leave on it. I'm just gonna say, did anyone else catch that? Whoever's doing the hearts, thank you so much.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Damn
ready
it.
for you.
It did. I hear it got scratched through. It was the salt. Oh, it was a twin. The speed and then the salt. What I heard was it was the fast twin. I heard it speed up coming down the hallway, and then I heard it slow down when it got close to me, but it's the tier 3 salt. Yeah, that was oof. Hey, Goofy, what's going on from the Netherlands? How much of my bloodline is from the Netherlands? I'm not sure. We're going to put this back down to tier 2 salt because I screw things up with the tier 3 salt, okay? I'm only going to use tier 3 salt going after APOC. Let's go, one more warm-up, and then I'm glad I could be of service. How many of you guys want to see me try APOC 3 real quick? Because it's a nightmare. It sucks. I really want to get APOC 3. If I get lucky, I get lucky, but I want to try to get APOC 3 again. I got APOC 1, I got APOC 2, I want APOC 3. But you need to take the dog out. Well, who let the dog out? Hey, Kale. 7 stream streak over on Twitch. That's really cool that Twitch keeps up with like a streak of how many times you've been there. There are some cool things that Twitch does that YouTube doesn't. Then you know, but my home is on YouTube. Twitch and I are gonna have to talk because if I actually meet the parameters ever for being an affiliate, I mean as a partner, I'm gonna have to immediately ask. Like, I can't do the whole waiting 24 hours and then I can post it on YouTube or whatever. I don't want to do that. All right, let's go. What? Take the dog out right now. Take the dog out right now. Go with the dog. god. Oh. Y'all. Y'all. Look. I got a few seconds here. Was it palty chucking? Oh, where's the breaker? Oh god, the breaker's not there. Come on. Did you baldy chuck? We gotta listen to that bass footstep sound again. You can hear me. We might have a spirit. This might be a spirit. Wait, what? 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 Thank you for giving me some time. I needed that. I gotta prepare for you real quick. Okay, it didn't immediately come to me. It can't be a few things. It hasn't stepped in this fuck. But since it was just evented right there, I know that it was right there. I know it was right there. There's assault. Oh, I didn't get the parabolic. I didn't get the parabolic to see what it sounds like before. That's what I meant to do. think it's the a myling. I think this might be a myling. I can't hear it. That might be a myling. I'm not sure. I gotta hear it from afar though. No, I'm not. That was my last incense. Okay. 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 We're not. I'm not panicking. No cap. No cap. Can't be a noni, I know. From Rotterdam? That's cool. F. Morin? What's going on? Hey, Firefell over on Twitch? Oh my god. Outlast is one of my favorite games. A Phasmo map and... Okay, so that happened. A Phasmo map in freaking... It's not a spirit. Oh, I am playing with fire. No pun intended. Cracking jokes trying to make people smile didn't work. No pun intended. Come hunt me. I am gonna so fucking die for this one. What is this room or something? Where is it trying to start from? It's trying to reach out and grab me. That makes me think Banshee. I have no good reason to think that. Come on. Come on. Gah! What's the new one that doesn't like it when you get when you move? I don't know. I don't know. Of course I will. There hasn't been one release. Oh God.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Why did I circle that one? Did I just say it was smiling? Did I just say it was a miling? Did I just say it was a miling? Why did I circle that one? What am I doing? Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, I just said miling, and then I chose bullshit. Why would I do this? Why would I do this? I self-sabotaged. All right. I'll give it a shot at APOC 3. For those who, once again, think that this might just be a waste of my time and I'm not good enough, let me point you to APOC 2 has already been completed by me. APOC 3 is harder, but I have gotten APOC 2. Now, one thing I will do, hey, Thick Night Gaming, what's going on? One thing I will do is come back to my reference. Where is it? I had a website up that was like,
having trouble figuring out ghosts in Phasmophobia?
wow, shut up. I don't want to give away who it is because that's really rude to do. Yeah, never talk about another YouTuber or whatever unless they're really, really like big without their permission. That's usually very, very rude. Okay. Now, I have this up because they have footsteps. Here we go. Here we go. That's the footstep speed I'm supposed to be used to. However, we're about to go try APOC 3. And APOC 3 states that footstep speed, that's some chump change bullshit. Which I wish it weren't, because it could totally not be. But let's just go APOC 3, and you move 50% speed, it moves 1.5 times speed. So I gotta take that, and that's why this is up in the first place. I gotta get used to the speed. The normal speed should be around this. So we're about to hear that. Replying to just started playing fast, so still learning. The equipment you start out with is rough to use. Yeah, it is. It's definitely fun and easier to progress with friends. I do agree on the equipment. Yeah, it is. Be kind, because I like your name. Yeah. It is. You are spitting facts. The starting. No, sorry. Okay. Which one do I want to be able to take down? You can either have changing favorite room being lower, or activity level being higher. I'd rather it change favorite room more often. If it's not active enough, I won't know where. I say that, and then I'm not gonna want that to happen. But I think changing favorite room is fine because it just changes usually to one that's like adjacent. Though we're playing on the one map where it can and will sometimes, for some god awful reason, change to a room that is a floor above or below it, and that's the worst. All right, let's see if I can get lucky. All right. We got some easy tests we can do. Line of sighting a gen to figure it out is not going to be fun. Incense, yeah, we're keeping it that way. Salt needs to be... Salt is now a defensive thing. I'm pretty sure, just to start off, that I can get salt. I can go in. I'm going to go in easy. I'm going to just try to slide on in. Because all I got to do is do that and get a photo. I don't have to complete all objectives. It's just identify the ghost, get a photo of the ghost, and then, you know, you can get out. Oh, what fun. This is going to be a thing. All right. Let's go. APOC and... All right, APOC 3. This is not the way to usually start off APOC 3, but it's fine. It is a way. Uh-oh. Wait. Ah, damn it. No, let's start off the I'm really just trying to get my footing way. Oh yeah, lights don't work. I didn't bring my I didn't bring UV. Now, I did find out that people doing this challenge do a light setting. I think it has something to do with all of this. I think. I have to relaunch to see that. I think it has everything to do with these things. But, no, we're not going to get those right now, apparently. Apparently, it says relaunch the game to be able to do that. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. There's a way to see when it's dark. Instead, the tier 3 night vision, I'll just wear that and keep the brightness the same. All right. Here's the dumb way to start. Can't see Jack. Whoa. Oh. Wait, did you spawn? You spawned right near me? You were right there. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's a thing. It was on me.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oof. Oh, I would have never gotten that. No, you don't beat APOC 3 with the shade. I wouldn't have ever gotten the shade. How do I feel about RE9 so far? It's a game. I have no theories. I don't do all that. Because it could, if I like my theory better than the game, it could ruin the game for me. So I don't do all that kind of stuff. I did talk about that earlier. I don't like the possibility that I just screw up the game for myself. Okay. No.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Hold on. Please hold. I was gonna go back for my headgear, getting night vision, but you can't pass up a blood moon. You can't do that. There's like a 2% chance. Why does it have to be now? Did my camera freeze? No, if anything, I froze. Did I freeze? Did I freeze up? Yeah, let me just... Son of a... Let me go ahead and... I could have tossed more in there. I just know when you play new RE games that you like to read. That is true. The way I get through that and make that possible is by taking a fresh approach to it. That's kind of like coming up with a theory before I actually have to. Yeah, that's I find those to be opposing things. Coming up with theories while you're playing a game, as opposed to having the theory going into the game, feel like opposing forces. Is that the right way to put it? Shit. I'll put you in there already then. Look, it's the sky. Okay. That was for me. I'm gonna die. Unless this is a Dio and I really am fast with the smudge, because now the Dio is not the same speed as me. Now the Dio is faster. Alright, let's go in with what we had before now. Except for we have 2 crucies, and I can just wait. Yeah, adrenaline doesn't do anything for us, I don't believe. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought that along. This is wasting money. So... I don't. Come on, good old crucifix. We'll get it done. You and me, buddy. You and me. We'll get it done. See if we can find this maniac ghost. Do not tell me I forgot the key. You know how long it takes to walk back and forth, game? I forgot the key. You know how long it takes to walk back and forth? Me? Let's move some things along after. Well, it gives me an opportunity to grab this. And to grab... Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Wait. I do have to do objectives and then a photo. Witness a ghost event. Parabolic. Capture a video. Okay. I gotta capture a video of the ghost. This is setting me up for failure unless it's my friend, the Dio. And even Dio can get me right now. Alright. Don't throw incense through the door on the freaking lanterns. You can burn. Play the game like it's Amnesia. This is the way I figured out to play. Play it like you're playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. If you don't have the nods on, no nods equals this is what happens. This is what we get. That was too fast. Oh, shit. I don't think this is the one, guys. I think this one's faster than it should be. I think we got a fast boy. All right. This one is going Sanic speed. And it's on my level. I think. Come on. I can't speak loudly. The microphone that picks up my voice can be heard by the ghosts. What? How the hell am I supposed to get a picture of that? Not looking good. Okay. The blood moon adds an extra 10%. Oh God. So not only was that boy fast as fuck, yo, but an extra 10%. All right. What does that sound like? Let's see what a normal ghost sounds like that. It's definitely not a normal ghost. How about a Dio at max speed? Oh wait, not a Dio. Didn't know where I was. Yeah. Dio would have come for me. My friend would have found me. So it ain't that. A Rev would scare the shit out of me, but it's not a Rev. Because a Rev would have been slow. Alright, I mean okay. Don't tell me it's a Moroi. Moroi. God damn it. It sounds exactly like that. Oh no. Oh no. I have to get... oh no. Oh, okay. 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 I don't know if we're winning this one. I can... Because... I don't think it'd be a fast twin. It's not fast enough. Maybe it could be a Thay? I'm not sure. I think it is more Moroi. Now... It could be a Hantu in the hallway. Nah, that's not Moroi. Oh no. Okay. Think of that. I don't play with it. And plus you have to do APOC 3 solo. You can't play with somebody else on APOC 3. Okay. I think this is a Moroi. I get the feeling it is. I am so totally screwed. I don't think I can necessarily... A video and a ghost event. The video. A video of that shit being what it is. I need to have incense at the ready. Oh my god. So I need to have it ready to go through the salt. Like I need to set the salt up as like my guardian angel. Let's see where it run. It does run down the hallway. Come on. That door is still open. Yeah, keep those doors open. It's faster than a Roy. It's not gonna be a Marroy's max speed. Yeah, it's not gonna be max speed. What's in between a Marroy? What's in between the 2.25? What speed? What speed? If it's in a cold room. A young Fae? It might really be a young Fae. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think it's a young Fae. This is hell. This is what hell feels like. It feels like a young Fae. gotta listen to it from like here. This is gonna suck. If it's changing speeds, it's a Hantu. And I gotta get a video of it. I can line up the salt. I can line up the salt to slow it down. I mean, I'd put 3 lines of salt down and 2 incense to get away to take a video. And if I'm fast enough, get that photo. No. Rinse and repeat for the photo. That means it can't find me. Or I have to have somewhere to duck into pretty fast. For the love of God, let it spawn in the courtyard. Hantu. That's a Hantu. That's a Hantu. And this is one of the new ones. That's a Hantu. Okay. It is changing speed. The hallway is its room. So the whole damn hallway is its place. That's bad for me. Uh-oh. I just told it where I was. Okay. I just told it where I was. We're gonna leave for a second here. We're leaving. Let's get ready for actually capturing some stuff. But first, let's get away from that spot. So, for anyone who doesn't realize what I just did, it got within 10 meters and it could sense the electronic. And it has a 50-50 of knowing where the last place you were was. So it has a chance of just being right on me. If I stay right there. I'm gonna grab a lantern. I'm gonna start setting up for the big job that I'm never gonna get. I will not get this correct. A video. A video. Is YouTube screwing up again? Why is YouTube doing this? Oh, it froze on Twitch and YouTube? Huh. Let me make sure that my encoder settings are fine. Yeah, my encoder settings are fine. I'm not doing anything crazy. But am I back? Am I fully back on YouTube before I go back in there? And on Twitch, I guess? Am I back on both of them? Because if I die, I want to die monetized. My death should be I live as I die as I live, fully monetized. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. So, most likely that's a Hantu. I'm glad I didn't go further with that. I have to set up how I'm gonna get... I have to set up how I'm gonna capture this Hantu. You have to get the 3 objectives and get a photo. This Hantu is acting like a crack addict. So, like, I'll have to... If I can get a lamp, if I can get, like, a lantern. I think the whole hallway is its zone. If I can get a lantern placed in the hallway when it's between its crack addict activities. And then do 3 lines of salt. All kind of coming toward me, right? My thought is like 1, 2, 3. And then just sit there with the video camera. So I actually get the video first and then an incense and then get away. That's the only thing I can think of to do. Because it's fast as fuck, boy. crackhead energy has gone for a moment. Okay. Oh, fuck off. No. Okay. I think I have a plan. So, this door was never opened by the crackhead ghost. So what I'm gonna do is use this as my hiding spot. And I will now go ahead, and after I hear them crackhead feet go pitter-patter, I'm gonna get my lantern down. I'm gonna get some lines of salt. With one backup line of salt to stop it from bum rushing me. And I'm gonna hide in this room. Thank you, Vamp. Interestingly enough, I have not heard the crackhead. Like, can you guys hear the background rain when you listen to the game and I'm not speaking? Is the rain audible? Like, is the rain in the game audible when I'm not speaking? Yeah, let's change that. Unfortunately for all of you, I saw barely. Which means I now more than doubled the volume. So when them crackhead footsteps come, you gonna hear them. Let's see if he changed rooms. He might have changed rooms. Got them crackhead powers. You don't deserve light. Where does it spawn? Let me face forward. If you see it on the radar, barely to the left, it's in the hallway, and it definitely is close enough to screw us over. And since it's running that fast, I think this is a hallway. So fun. It caught my electronic. It got within the 10-meter range, and it caught my electronic being on. It has a 50-50 shot of trying to now come over to where I am and investigate. Positive that's a Hantu. Do or die. Let's go get our electronics. afraid of being spawned on still. If the hallways at spawn, I need to stop that. Freak of nature! Why did he now come in? He knew about it's a Hantu. I saw the breath and everything. It was a Hantu. Why didn't I get out? Why didn't I get out? Son of a bitch. It was a Hantu.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I had nowhere to go. Oh, those were lockers right there. I did have somewhere to go. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, God. Like, Ms. You're pissed my pants over here just to mess that one up. Like, drop it at the 5-yard line over here. Oh, Jesus. All right. I can do this. That was not, and he was so close to the entrance. I didn't have to like trek downstairs. I screwed up an entrance ghost. These are the things you pray for. The only thing that it could be better is, Ridgeview Court is one of the places decorated. Oh, we can spam the fuck out of Ridgeview Court. You kidding? This is my bread and butter. I know what I'm doing right here. I got this covered. I got it covered. I got you covered. Anyway, I was hoping Ridgeview Court got the present next to it. Okay, Sunny Meadows. Oh, okay. I actually do have to use the bathroom after that. That was a lot. I probably need to breathe. Hold on. I'm leaving chat unattended for this long. This is how long I'm going to leave you unattended. I apologize, kind of, maybe. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm hydrating. I brought a water bottle. Okay, I left you guys unattended for only 3 minutes 30 seconds. We're gonna consider me bringing in, snaking in a nasal cannula for me to use a little bit, because the fact that my body is not healed up rears its head. Not when I'm fire foul. It rears its head when I stand, which is not a good thing. That's my O2 still going down a bit, and some orthostatic hypotension with something else going on. Excuse me. Okay. No. I'm not doing it again. I don't care. I don't care. If it really is a Dio, I am going to be so upset.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I wanted nods. I meant to go grab my... There's my APOC win right there. If you can get a Dio, you get APOC 3. There goes my win, because I was like, oh, I forgot to change it to nod, so I don't have to carry around a lantern all over the place. Oh... I was just kidding of picking Dio, being like, it's my buddy, it's my friend, I'll always pick you, Dio. That was the win. That was, it comes to you. The ghost comes to you. And you just walk backwards and get your evidence and leave. It's the ghost that comes to you. There is nothing you've got to do hard about when you get a Dio. You get your APOC 3. You can just spam going inside until a Dio runs up on you and just get APOC 3 that way. You can do that if you want to. I was thinking, if I get a Dio, I get a Dio. I just wanted to be able to see without cheating and changing all the screens. You're all right, Moran over there. I am legitimately devastated over that. That is legit devastation. What did I have to get? Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Detect a paranormal sound with the parabolic microphone. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. This is such bullshit. You know how easy it would be to get all those? Because the Dio will actually lead you right back to where it came from. You just find, you go to the hallway and you see where the Dio is coming from. So you can use the parabolic to kind of get the general direction. It comes to you and then you just keep snaking your way and getting closer and closer with your crucifix. But since it walks the same speed as you, you just backtrack every single time and walk it back. And then you go forward, walk it back, go forward, walk it back, go forward, walk it back. And then you put down a crucifix. Like, you get your picture, you get your everything else. So you get your parabolic, you get your photo of it. That is the easiest win ever. Oh. Get on the floor, everybody, walk the Diosaur. That is... That I feel sick. Also, I could have this. Son of a bitch. Just give me another Dio. Give me my friend back. I want my friend. Why am I this upset? Oh. Oh, I am. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I am legit upset, but I'll get over it. No, that was very upsetting. Because now I can see without lanterns, but if the ghost spawns near me, it'll blur out the nods. So you gotta turn your nods off with the ghost near. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to be able to see. No, is that a rev? No, did we go from the easiest to the absolute hardest to grab because line of sight makes it go super speed? That is not... We did not just go grab a rev out of nowhere. Hold on. No, it's not a rev. Okay, it's a little too fast for a rev. What else is gonna give me some low speeds? We're just gonna back out for a second. All right, what else? What else is gonna give me some low speeds? It's not Hantu. The Hantu was what? What moves barely faster? The twins. Maybe. It's not Moroi. It's not a Dio because I lost my fucking chance. That was way too slow though. That was way too slow. Just for reference on the thing that I keep referencing of like just listening to footsteps. So that's the speed it should be sounding like to be a normal ghost. And just once again, so you guys can play along at home. For APOC, that is the speed of a normal quote-unquote ghost speed. It's not a rev, though. Oh, shit. Was it throwing books in the room? Alright. Let's get a listen. Let's get a listen of this ghost again. That's the normal speed, and what the hell? What ghost stops? What ghost stops moving? I'm actually confused on this one. I'm actually scared by this one. It started sounding normal. I'm gonna listen to it again. I mean, it started sounding normal, but I've never had a ghost just stop walking. Just be like, nah, I'm tired. But it caught my electronic. So that's the problem. What? What ghost is this? I'm so devastated over the... I had a Dio. I had a Dio in the bag. I had a Dio. And I walked away from the Dio. That's some emotional damage right there. It's a normal sounding ghost. That is no. This that is the bane of my existence. A normal sounding ghost. Because then I actually have to go start testing it. All right, what do you guys think? This is, if I have to go test this ghost. Is it hunting? It's hunting. It's hunting and just standing still. What is with this ghost? Does anyone else, are one of the 3 new ghosts, can they just stay? Is this the dancing one? Is this the Dayan? Is it, really? Can the Dayan actually do that? No, but it wouldn't be a normal speed. Has anyone else gotten a ghost that just stays still? I never have experienced that. I'm very confused. Yeah, my initial thought is glitched. Like, I'm about this. Someone Google it. Can't Firefile, can you do me a favor? Can a ghost, can the ghost stand still? Otherwise, let's just re-roll this, because I was about to say it's a normal, everything else is normal ghost. You want to find that out yourself? Okay. I won't make you do that. I'll be the one, because there's some things I'm willing to put up with, and there's some things I can't, because it's you guys. With line of sight acceleration, the Obombo can achieve a top speed so fast it's a joint second fastest ghost in the game, behind a Moroi, tied with the Galu. I don't like that. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't. Liz. let's test something. No, I don't. You don't have to worry about muting. Someone tell Fire. You don't have to worry about muting because I'm not actually going that direction anymore with it. We're gonna try. Okay, we're gonna try a thing. Someone tell Fire nothing to nothing. Fire. Okay. So here's how I'm gonna deal with this. Because I did just one generalized search, and since it returned nothing about it, it just didn't give me a whatever. I thought, screw that. I'm not going to do that. So this could be a glitched out ghost, or it could be one of the new ones. I still don't know. I did not find an answer. What I'm thinking is this. We can test if one of the new ghosts right here, right now, does a weird thing, which is it can stay still and look. And we can test that because it is so close to that church. It sounds like it's in the courtyard. And so I was thinking, if I stand still and just wait for it to get close to me, because it's within the 10 meters and I'm not moving, it should get dramatically slower. And if it does, that would make it the day in. If I bring the cruci and I can get it actually to burn the crucifix and it goes like crackhead speed, it's the Galu. And if it's not one or the other, then the last one, the Obambo, should be changing speed on its own. Obambo should be going from being like it never moves at normal speed. It's either calm or aggressive. Neither are normal speed. So we can test if it might be one of these two new ones. And if not, we just okay. Don't need nods. We are going for the church. Jesus, take the wheel. I'm sorry to hear that, Kale. Okay. Very limited time to get away. Whoa! It ran up on me too fast. Maybe it's the Dayan? I'm thinking if you're still, maybe the Dayan doesn't even, maybe it stands still listening for you. I don't know. I was moving away. I thought I had a smart idea.
Welcome back.
That was a glitchy demon? We were never going to figure that out. No, that was just a glitchy demon. That demon was just like, maybe I'll move. Maybe I won't. You won't know. I don't know. I don't know you. I was hoping it was. I was hoping it was one of the new ones. For anyone coming in, I gotta put this on just in case people think that I'm trash. I have to put this on real quick. Hold on. That's all I've got. This is as much as I can possibly flex for the moment. I can't do more than that. That I've only prestiged twice. Oh, okay. All right. So I had a glitchy ghost.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
As a warning, like every APOC run can go. Every attempt. Unless I get lucky and get another Dio. Well over 30 minutes. We're talking about that now. If I can figure out what it is pretty fast. If not, that's why I'm like, it's just not interesting if I can't figure it out. Motion sensor. 3 unique photos. Photo of the ghost. I already have to get a photo of the ghost. 3 unique photos. EMF. The ghost. We're going bone hunting. We are going bone hunting. This is the worst place to go bone hunting. This is the worst. What is the third? It can. This is the worst place for that to happen. Okay. What am I not thinking of? Like, there's got to be something that you can take a, like, the ghost, EMF. I mean, you can actually get the mist event on camera. If it starts shooting mist all up in your face, you can actually take a photo of that, I believe. Freak of nature. Hold on. Parabolic, followed by incense, followed by cruci. So it's in the order of I'm using a thing. Oh shit! Make it go away. I need to put this down. Okay. Can we get another first floor one, Klez? Because here's the problem with the bottom floor ghosts. They can run up to the first floor and screw you over. They can definitely do that. They have no qualms with not doing it. So they're like, why not do that? gotta track it down. Is there a light switch in here? I need to go find a light switch so I know when it's even hunting. We might have one of them bottom dwellers I was talking about. Come on. I don't think it was my friend because it didn't come to me. It's hunting. Son of a whore. It is absolutely downstairs. Other side. Motion sensor, 3 unique photos. Capture. Okay. Let's get on it. Okay. The first and foremost thing is just, what are we dealing with? I can't believe I gave up the Dio. I am disappointed in myself. So, like, it's describing just how much that one hurts. I've now ruined 2 Dios. There's the bone. All right, please just be a good ghost. Okay, you're probably over here. This door will slam shut when it's hunting. Maybe I shouldn't be so close. Excuse me? The downstairs ones usually are Speedy Gonzalez. What? Oh, come. Oh. Okay. All right. We have a dreaded one. It might be confined to a room, though. Let's go ahead and move down the hallway. It's hunting. What do you do when you can't even find the thing? Asking for a friend. Still hunting. It could be in the back. It could be. That leaves the very edges. Like the meat locker cleaver room thing. Is still hunting. Son of a bitch, it's downstairs. I think I'm within being able to pick it up if it was upstairs. Hey, Elle. What's going on? Yeah, I think I can pick it up if it were upstairs. It's hunting. This ghost is just frustrating me. All right. All right, we have to check the furthest points away from the friggin' front door. At least there are easy objectives if the ghost is easy to identify, like, right off the bat. These are the kind of... Getting APOC 2 already made me basically crap my pants. I will tell you, this game gets scarier when you're forced to play solo. You must get all objectives. It's the damn... And you must get a photo of the ghost. That's the one that gets you. Because you can get all objectives that are just like, oh yeah, just witness a ghost effect and survive hunting, smudge it. Like, get easy stuff. Nope, you gotta face it. You gotta face the ghost. Required. I'm waiting for the door to slam. Hey, Alex, what's going on? Alexander. Uh-oh. Do we have the new dude that, for a 2-minute span, just doesn't want to hunt? Do we have the Obambo? We might have an Obambo. Okay. Guess the wrong aisle. It's on the women's ward. I think this is the men's ward. Oh, crap. Did it go in that room? Sure as hell did. Oh, the parabolic? Just using the parabolic. The tier 3 lets you hear all floors at the same time. You can hear, it just tells you an arrow if it's up or downstairs. Parabolic for this is like the best. To track down where the hell it is and to hear its footsteps. It did run in this room. The problem is, normal speed ghosts can be a pain. This is a mic that wears a cone of shame. It just has 3 antennae. I just have on nods. Mic, cone of shame, clear. It just has 3 antennae on it. It's screwing with me now. Oh. Okay. How do I approach this? Okay. Look at what rooms it didn't go in. And look really fast. That ghost is boring as fuck. It's a boring ghost. Okay. Hey, MOS. I'm like Sam Fisher. Yeah, these are your tier 3 are just wearing nods. I wish as a normal civvy I could afford a pair. Kind of some for shits and giggles and some for the idea that when I lived down south, I got roped into being police couldn't respond fast enough and got roped into being part of like neighborhood whatever stuff. Most of the things I had to deal with were at night, and there was no artificial light around. So it'd be like very faint light coming from like people or like the houses, but no street lights. Nods. Hold on. Good nods. Like good nods cost a lot of money. But my want for them comes back down to like, okay, I'm being asked to go out and like deal with somebody who's sneaking around the side of the house, and there is enough light to illuminate them. I can see a bit if I've got something, and they've got a weapon. Like, the reason I'm going over there is because someone felt threatened and they got a weapon. I can't see them. Like, that's, I get, it's more of a practicality of like, but they just cost too much. And using a, okay, how do I figure out this ghost? Oh, God. It's being normal. Salt. Or crucifix. This could be an unenraged ghost. So we're going to go down a few doors and try to put down the crucifix and see if that works. This could be one of the new ghosts and just not enraged. This, oh God, but it's opening doors right there. Like, it is right there. That's not good for me. Oh, the ghost room is supremely just right there. It went downstairs. Come on, get lucky. Crucifix. Come on. Nope. It's so boring. Oh, fuck it. And this, boring ghosts are boring. See, I just gave away where I was in that little foray. Uh-oh. Aw, shit. It wasn't a Hantu, though. That was... Oh! It was my breath from being close to it. What was that? Once the door locked and I realized, oh, I picked the wrong one, like... Oh, it was a shade! When I said boring ghost, I meant it! I was almost there, though. I would have actually figured out shade if I had gone one more room down, because it wouldn't have spawned. Boring ghosts are not good for this. Shade is very hard to actually figure out. Its only unique quality. Its only unique quality for a shade is that it does nothing when you go into its room. Kind of almost completely true. So the way the shade, I played Alien Isolation front to back. You can find the playlist. I played it almost a decade ago, I think, 2017. The shade, the way that it actually works, and the reason why it's so annoying, it won't interact with things when you're in the same room as it. Very much pay attention to the idea of if you're in the same room. So, for example, if its room is that hallway, it won't do anything. However, the shade can and will roam. And if it were to, let's say, if it's a hallway ghost and it goes into any singular room, it can right then and there pop, spawn, and start, actually hunting. So it can't hunt as long as you're in the hallway, but it can step into a room, start the hunt, and come back into the hallway you're in. So it's the only way to figure out a shade is to go into the room that it actually is in, put a crucifix down, and just see that nothing happens. Because at the end of the day, what'll end up happening is that it can't spawn unless it changes rooms. So it'll just nothing will happen for like 5 minutes on end until it changes a room. And the reason you put the crucifix a little closer to the outside of the door, it can actually just walk out the door, and you get a motion detector as well. It can just walk right out the door, like right there. And as soon as it crosses that threshold, it can actually hunt and come right back in its own room. So you put the crucifix like covering the room and barely the hallway, because it'll just step right outside of its room and come back in. That's also how it can interact with its own room's objects, which is why shades are kind of like broken and boring. If a shade goes outside of its room and then reaches inside the room, inside of its like 4 meter whatever span, and grabs something and throws it, that does not count as the shade interacting with something in its spawn room. That counts as the shade isn't technically bound to the spawn room, so it's just a very boring ghost, because you have to just go track down where it is and then it do nothing, and then it needs to change rooms, and then you need to do it again, and then yeah, you got a shade. But shades are hard to like narrow down. Shades, demons, mares, they're without power and without sanity. They're just, it's awful. Someone got me a water drinking container. I have no idea how much water I consume anymore. Because I'm not measuring it by per 16-ounce bottle. It's 24 ounces. I could have just read the bottom. It still tastes new. I got it as a gift. It has that new taste to it. You can taste the microplastics. All right. I got such boring goes. What do I have is these. Okay. 3 unique videos with video camera. 3 unique photos with photo camera. This one sucks, but I'm gonna go in and see if it's my friend. Okay? This sucks. I don't want to attempt this one. But last time I gave up so fast, my friend was in there. My friend was there waiting for me, and I let them down. So I can't do that again. I can't bear the thought. So I'm just gonna go in there, and if my friend finds me, I'm good. I'll do all of those objectives because it's my friend. And if it's not my friend, fuck those objectives. I'm not doing those. So my friend will have to find me. All right. I feel very much not being found. I feel very much not being found. It's not my friend. It's not my friend. My friend would have come. My friend is like a puppy dog. I love the Dio. It's like, it is really like a puppy dog. It's so excited to see you. Like, the Dio is so happy to see you. And it finds you fast, given that it's like one of the fastest goats right out the gate, and also it's 1.5 times multiplier on speed. The Dio will come find you. I'm not doing the 3 video. Like, I'm not that good at this game yet. I'm not doing the 3 video, 3 photo. One of the photos is guaranteed. I can start thinking of like blow out a firelight, the motion sensor, but I have to then stay like right in the vicinity, and also the electronics. Like, no. I'd rather not. Which one? You know what? Because it keeps haunting me. Shade. What level am I playing on? The Asylum? Because I'm going for APOC 3. Should I change the title of the stream to going for APOC 3? Oh, fuck the Goryo. Yeah, the Goryo is one of the worst ones to grab. The Goryo, now that they have 100% fixed it, they did finally fix it. The Banshee was still acting like it couldn't change rooms sometimes. Now it's 100% fixed. The Goryo is the only one that cannot change its room. So with that in place, no. Okay. Yes, this is I'm going for my APOC 3 win. I've got my APOC 2. And I let my friend down. It's like a, what difficulty? APOC 3. There. The hardest in the game. That difficulty. I'm playing on that one. No, it only says custom. It's not custom. This is APOC 3. Every slider is at its hardest. And on APOC 3, I'm on APOC 3. And on APOC 3, when you choose Apocalypse 3, you get to choose whether it can change favorite rooms a little bit less, or if it can have a little more activity. That's how that works. Okay. That's the only two. If you change anything else, you drop down below the 15 times multiplier. God, I hate that flavor text. They must have summoned it with a cursed object. There can't be a cursed object in this one. Parabolic, crucifix, escape the ghost during a hunt. Oh, give me a good one. Give me a good one. Oh, please, 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 please. I can't. I shouldn't do that. I'm getting lightheaded. If I was about to say, if there's a red sky, I will absolutely hurt my somewhat. I was gonna say I hurt myself. You're pretty close to live for that one. Okay. Don't get spawned on. We're scanning. We're scanning. We're scanning. We're making sure we don't get run up on. It's not my friend, but as long as it's not a normal speed ghost, it'll do. I might eat those words. It's this way. No, you did not. I very much miss having a dog. But I realized that I basically got a medical dog when I got Sheila, so I've got to be very selective. I'm always afraid my son's watching when I actually talk about like things are wrong with me, because I'm afraid he'll internalize it because I'm his dad. Because I mean, having to look back at how far I've come, I don't want him thinking like what I am is what he has to be, but Jesus Christ. That is twins or a Pulte, I think. Normal speed, but like the twins aren't normal speed, so I need to hear it. Like I need to hear the fast twin. The slow twin will throw me off because it's slow, but we're at 1.5 times speed. That's not the one. The fast twin, I'll be able to tell hands down. It won't sound normal. But it was reaching out and touching stuff, too many things at a time. That's either twins acting up and doing two things at once, or poltergeist can, like I said, grab a thing and grab something else. Every 0.5 seconds in a hunt, it can chuck a thing. That doesn't negate that it can grab and throw something else at the same time. Okay. Well, I mean, I've come leaps and bounds from what you guys have seen. Like in a decade's time, I already did a lot of the things that that would be like the leaps and bounds. Here's for hoping, Rowan, if you're watching, stop. Even on Twitter, or wow, even on Twitch, this game gets auto-classified as mature. So like, don't like turn it off. All right, now that I'm probably sure that I've got a big cut on my back, by the way, and I keep reaching for it. I need to stop. I'm talking about before. I'm trying to get to say something before that. Hold on. That doof is. I mean that is the.
I got one. I got three. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I'll add you as a friend. Does it come up as Vash? Everyone hashtag. Oh, thank you. I just shat myself a little again. That was awful. Oh God, I have 17 people. Whoops. Whoops. I have trading cards that people are buying for real money. Okay, I'm getting distracted. How do I pending invites. Pending invites. Did you try to find me? You gotta try to find me. I'm in the middle of the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If you find I haven't I can't find you. Hold on. Okay. Screw this ghost. Screw the ghost. Screw everything. Okay, I have to go see this Polty. I have to go look at it myself. Like, what the hell? And then if you want to see how people do it without the nods, I can show people that. February is the month in which both, we're not there yet, is it where my son and I were born. My son is exactly 2 weeks after me, which is always a... Yeah, I see the damage that's been done. Please tell me I didn't choose this room. There's nowhere to hide. Maybe I didn't choose this room. Maybe I didn't. I threw up a little in my mouth. I think I'm just DarknessJackson. I am... Is someone impersonating me? I'm Darkness on there. It literally says my name, Stephen Jackson, on it. I think if it doesn't come up as Darkness, I believe I am the DarknessJackson. I think I'm the DarknessJackson. I think. Where is it? Yeah, that's fine. It's usually in the description of the video. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm trying to find his room. I think it's a Pulte. I'm trying to find his room. Because this thing is chucking stuff left and right. Things to stop it with a crucifix. This one's doable if it's really a Pulte. So little time and you walk so slow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. Let's give it a shot. What? Did it just flip a light switch? It did. I just don't want to go find out which one. All ghosts can flip light switches. Only the mayor can't flip a light switch on. It switched favorite rooms. What? I'm not sure which ghost this is. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Pulte is my guess because of how much it was just like jerking around. I think that's the best guess you can get from me. But I don't. It was throwing a lot of stuff, and a lot of ghosts can disturb a lot of things. But it did try to, while I was in the room, try to get at me. So it's not shade. Because that radius, I realized it was the big room that goes elongated back. Unless it dipped out of the room for a second, at least it's not a shade. My gut says that's a Pulte. And we're not actually far away from me just possibly beating it. So, here's what we're going to do. I am going to line myself up to get that photo. it's gonna spawn in that room or in that hallway, I'm going to get this, and yeah. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a barricade. And we're just going to pray that it's a Polty. Because I can't confirm that it's not just something else screwing hard with the room. But I can confirm that poltergeists will throw way more stuff than just about anything else. And if it's a normal moving ghost that's throwing just a fuck ton of stuff, you might be dealing with a Polty. So I'll just give it a go. So the idea would be right after it finishes hunting, I put down 3 things of salt. The salt should slow it down because it's the grade 3 salt. I get a photo, I smudge it, and I have a second smudge in case I can't get away fast enough. That would be the general idea of what I'm gonna try to do. Will it work? As that, you're asking me a lot of questions that I don't know the answer to when you ask that one. But this is having to go off of the gut feeling that hearing that Polty like just throw everything. I'm just really banking on the thing being the Polty. Did I throw down an incense in there? Did I already use an incense? I'm not sure. Oh, one's on the ground. Cool. I just don't want it to spawn on me. Insta hunt. Nothing I can do about that. Wait, what? Oh, come on. It changed favorite rooms again? Oh, come on. The only account I have for you is showing as away, so I'm not sure if the right account. I might be marked away. It has my chibi picture as me. If you're talking about Steam. Son of a bitch. It's way down there. Alright, go for broke. I'm getting tired of this shit. Just hope we don't get spawned on. It's a woozle. Hey there, Mary. What's going on? It has been a while. I'm public on the thing. I don't know how to make myself more public. I'm a public person on it. I can't find Vash anyway. Wait, I did. I'm waiting for the ghost to find me. Okay. I tried to find Vash. Is it Vash the Stampede with numbers like you said 1011 at the end? Because otherwise I can't find it. While I'm waiting for a ghost to come eat me. It won't bring it up. If that's your actual thing name, it won't bring up that one. I tried. I tried for right now. Okay. I have to go after this ghost. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to find the room again. I didn't bring the camera. YOLO, motherfucker. I ain't waiting all this time again. We go back for the camera now. If a ghost runs up on me, it just happens. Okay. We can do this. No. 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 Okay, I think I can hide here. Okay, I gotta remember that. Come on. Oh shit. I'm going to use the nods to my advantage. If it comes anywhere near, you should go for the nods. Alright, come on. And my escape is that room. Okay. Come on. Hey, Ghost! You dipped into another room again. Everything's kind of planned that you're in this room, like the hallway. You are not helping my case. Ghost. Ghost. It's a bony. Ghost. Oh, that's a Polty check. Yeah. Ghost. Ah, he'll get to me. Okay, I gotta get the photo. I gotta get the photo. Take off the nods, smudge them, so that I can then. This is a long run. Smudge. When this. Okay, hold on. Okay. I have to start it from back here. I got 2 smudges, but if I go in that room and it sees me going in the room, it'll go in there and check. Ghost! And it will speed up line of sight. Hey! I have technology on over here. I hear you don't like that. Hey! If it spawns right on me, I'm gonna shit myself. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I've come too far. Sony cameras are only really, in my opinion, I only like them for the idea that if you're trying to do something like movie function, it's the better camera. Otherwise, me and Canon, I like getting colors of skin tones correct in camera. Sony still doesn't do it quite as well. Nikon does not. Nikon's more for nature, and you can make it into something. It's great for shooting weddings and stuff like that, but. Oh my god, wait. Son of a bitch! Oh, I like Canon's color profile. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh. I don't even care. Just take me. If this doesn't work, just take me. I'm gonna go get everything. I'm I'm gonna get assault. I'm not gonna use it all up. One was assaulted. Jesus. Getting that photo is gonna be a bitch and a half. You know what I'm gonna get another instance assault and a lantern so I can possibly see it better, because I gotta get on the flicker. I'm not very good at getting the ghost picture because you gotta get it on the flicker. If it's not a Pulte, like, we can all cry together, but, like, I have never seen something chuck so much shit. I saw that metal plate and it was smashing it against that wall. I should have stopped talking. It followed this trail. It followed the trail. If it's a Pulte now, we can all die inside together.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Why did I speak? It wouldn't have found me. Why did I speak? Oh, it found me on the nods and speaking. I wanted to get rid of the nods with a lantern. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had it. Why didn't it show up in the photo? I should have mass shot that photo. Why didn't it show up in the photo? Why? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Look, all the objectives, the correct ghost, and the photo. I would have been leaving heroically with like another incense in hand just in case. That's pain. That's pain. Hold on. Please hold. I'll let me go ahead and let me see if I can do something with this. I am devastation. I am oh god. I want to feel nothing. Do enough people play this game to know that was bad? That was like real bad. Is that friend code correct? If so, your whole profile isn't set up and I would never have found this. Did it work? Did it work, Jacob? Because I found a random thing. And pretty sure this would be you. Usually. But it's definitely not Vash anything. Okay. Hold on. That made my heart hurt. Okay. That was painful. there was a lot that, oh God. Okay. There is a way to actually get, oh boy, man, my wanting to throw up over that one. All right. Watch this. So, please hold for nobody panic. This is what a lot of people do. I found out what happens here, I think. With others doing a color profile. So there's like game filters. And I gotta hold. Yeah, please hold. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't think I can change a color profile. Let me try to. Let me try. I'm trying. There is a way that people do this. That they don't have to use all the things and all the tools I was using. It makes the game look weird, but it lets you see through the darkness. Because one of the things I immediately found was people use the NVIDIA color profile. Now, can I do that? Basically, a game filter. And you just crank up. All right, so like you guys will be able to see it. I'll bring this back up. All right. I'll get you guys' opinion on this. I had to restart the thing and then stop recording for the idea of if I do beat this. I want you to see this. I want you to see how weird this looks. So let me know what you think. So I'm going APOC. I'm going this. Okay. And just let me know, like, first impressions. So it's not there yet. Of course I didn't set up. Here is the game normally. And here's how some people cut through the darkness. Something dark side. I think. Is it saturation boost? No. There it is. It is going into these settings. Something like that. Maybe not this one. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Exposure. Shadows are taken down. Gamma changed. So this is how some people just get this done without. And I don't know what you guys think about this. But what is night mode? Oh, it really is night mode. What does night mode do? Oh, it makes it look like it's night. Get rid of that. So, impressions. The game looks weird, right? But if I just did this correct, I did not. You should be able to see inside as if it were normal. If it's truly that hated, I will do it the normal way. But I in doing research of like how do people do this, which is not like saying like how do people do it. It's just like how do you figure out like what goes. I found out very quickly that people are like, I was like, man, people's screens are looking real weird. The screens are looking real janky. Is it? I don't know which one it's supposed to be. Hold on. Is it not brightness and contrast? Exposure. Gamma. Shadows. Contrast? Contrast? I don't know where to put the contrast. I don't know. I think this is what's done. This, oh God, this. This is not. This is not. That's not it. Please hold. We are live figuring out how do people put in just something dark side. I don't know. Wow, the game is dark without that. Ah! I don't know. I've never thought about doing this really, because it feels weird. Is there a I'm first I gotta figure it out. There is a way to play it. Oh wait, nope. There's a way to make it so like it does the thing and it shows all the things without needing I don't know. I have no idea. Without needing like nods and stuff like that. I just don't. Oh, see, Jesus, God in heaven, what the hell is this? What is this? What are these things? How do people use this? I don't know how this is used. This should show you just how much I actually do it normal. All right, I'm gonna just see what happens. Once you get far enough in, does it? Wow. 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 Sorry for the flashbang. Sorry for the flashbang. I guess this is what you do. This feels like what happens when I bring in like a lantern. This feels very cheaty. I can see things on the ground I shouldn't. Look how much I can see. It feels very wrong. Because I can see structures, so I don't need like something to light the way. It feels wrong. I'm not gonna even hit record on the thing because it's not my friend the DO. What? I'm gonna go try to take a picture of a ghost like this. Oh God. I remember incense, the ghosts. Incense and peppermints. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Is this what happens when people are tripping on something? I was actually going that same direction of I have never done an illegal substance for ever in my life. But Holy shit. One, my mom definitely has. But she's like, but it was a different time. I'm like, Mom, it was your lifetime. Yeah, sure. All right, so I don't know the real settings for how it's done, but look, I can see. Look how I can see without needing to see. I wonder how much this scares the shit out of me. It was a different time. It was 4 a.m. What do you mean it was a different time? This is obnoxious. This is obnoxious. Shit, I know where it is. See the ghost. You know what? Some people might find it better to play like that. I'll just wear my nods. Oh God. It was a miling. Oh God. I can't fathom doing that. That's ridiculous. There you go. Just in case, for posterity's sake. There's the no, I'm not doing it like that. So somewhere in that color profile, you can make it look away. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I want to. I don't think I have any desire to beat desire. I have no desire to beat it like that. That was a miling. That would have been a hard sell for me to actually figure out anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I want my APOC 3, okay? Well, I can understand to a certain point. Of like the game sometimes does look a bit too dark. I can understand putting on a game profile that fixes the very, very specific problem of it's a bit too dark. Like right now, it's under cloudy weather and raining and all that jazz. And I'm like, it's a bit too dark. I understand that. But making it into like, I licked a toad. What did it do to you? Yes. Nope. If it was a reference to anything, then it's coincidental. There's just some words that you're supposed you rub a little extra on. One of them is desire. What desire? And then you do the proximity effect. It's what I desire. Desire? Now the word doesn't sound real. Now the word doesn't sound real to me anymore. We've said it too many times. The word isn't wording anymore. What are my objectives? Capture a photo. Stop it with it. Please be a good ghost. It's not a good boy though. It's not a good boy ghost. It's definitely not. It's not my Dio. It's not an ideal situation. Yeah, a set long time ago of a movie trailer voice, and that was one of the words in the bit. Oh, really? I know who Pablo Francisco is. I have to go look that up. Maybe I've seen it in passing. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. Because I've done plenty of times where I'm just like, coming this summer. Like, scary movie is one of the easiest ones. This summer. I hate everything and everyone. Words hurt. That hurts. You know what that is? That is probably a revenant. Want to hear what the revenant actually should be like the speed? That's a rev. That's a revenant. I have to get close to a revenant and I have to take a photo of it. Do you understand what I'm saying? The words I'm saying? I need to take a photo of a revenant. I move at 50% speed. It moves at 150%. 1.5 times speed. I'm at half speed. Revenants running up on you are one of the fastest things in the goddamn game. You want to hear what a revenant at full speed sounds like? I think they have it recorded. Uh-oh. I better back up. I think it's messing with stuff close to me. I think it changed rooms. That is some bullshit. I know exactly what it is, but I don't know what to do about it. Here, it's not gonna ever catch me. Watch. Did you hear that? That as soon as it sees me, that's what it's gonna do. Did you hear it? Did you hear that? That's what it, how fast it will go. As soon as it can see me. All right, I can do this. I can do this. I've got to make it stop with the cruci. So I can get the cruci. And it moves so slow that I just need to stay out of its range. So what are my objectives? The parabolic I just got. The cruci, capture a photo of the ghost. This is doable. The wheelchair downstairs breaks line of sight. The curtains break line of sight. It is downstairs. I just need it to break line of sight. If it detects me, it will start moving like a fucking maniac. So this is a one-trip thing that I can do. I can get this done in one trip. One trip downstairs. I just hide. I just go downstairs and I continuously hide until I find where it is. I can outwalk the thing. Well, technically speaking, no. It's gonna. I'm at 1.6. It walks at a 1, so 1.5. Yeah, I can outwalk its pace, so I can like stay in step ahead of it. So I need to find any place where I can basically incense, take a photo while it's wandering away, and immediately duck into anything that makes it go slow again. And I will have APOC 3. Do I get to see during this? Probably not. The problem is going to be the nods and the no light. There's a way to get around that. God in heaven, why am I doing this? I know I don't want to, but I'll do this. The way around it is that all right. The camera doesn't get thrown easily. Camera that is the crucie. All right. So we are going to be making a long walk for one shot where I can get killed by something, and I fully expect to get ganked. We'll juggle that too. So stupid. All right. Let's find him and make sure he's still downstairs. Oh, God. Am I really gonna do this? Oh, yeah. He's downstairs. Sure. Why wouldn't he be? All right. Let's start moving downstairs. Hope nothing clips randomly through the environment. Oh, where'd that crucie go? I'm afraid of things clipping, so yoink. Okay. This is for me to make sure I'm on the right track of where I should be with it. Because I have to get this cross close enough to a revenant. So I've got a very slim window of 25 seconds to walk up to where a revenant should be spawning. Which is not good. But if I can get the cross anywhere near the I won't need the nods to know where the ghost is if I've got a light. Because I can just let it burn through too. One day they'll fix this. One day. Oh, God. That breaks line of sight. It's also a locked door, so I can't use it. Alright, how close is it? That door locks. So IDoes has to know where exactly it is. Oh, fuck a duck. It's real close. Do not spawn. Okay, you see how I'm lined up right here? You see that line? I do not want to see it randomly appearing on that line and spawning. That middle line of my parabolic. If it does, it could be a hallway. I want it to spawn way left in a room. Okay, we got a chance. We got a chance. Through. Check it through. Okay. Listen. We can't make noise. I know what ghost it is. And I've got something that resembles a plan. Okay. No. Why? It changed rooms. one more thing I have to do. I'm gonna do it properly because I can't believe I fucking got a picture of it. Are you kidding? Like, get rid of the camera. It's a liability. It's a crucie. I gotta. I'm coming back lock and loaded with like another crucie. Yeah, I'm coming back with another crucie. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, don't fuck it up, me. Please don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Am I actually gonna beat the hardest challenge of this game? Is that actually a thing I can do? Come on. Let me out. Okay. This is crazy talk. There's no way in hell I should be able to beat this. I'm afraid to go in with nods. I'm afraid to go in without enough, though, repellent. The solution to that problem would be right here. I'm going in with another lantern. I got one chance to escape whatever it is. Can't use nods. Hunting again. Ah, shit. Person outside my house with a damn muffler that needs to be fixed as if we're compensating. Listen. I still have my microphone set to voice activation for the ghost. We can't risk it. Can see through that door because it's locked for hunts only. We're going in during next hunt. 2 crucies and it blew out the other candle. Two crucies. It's still the room. Come on. Yeah, okay. The hallway's still the room. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is down to luck. The Revenant can wander this entire hall. So this is now down to luck. There's nothing else I can really do. It just has to randomly get stopped from spawning. This sucks so bad. I need to stop it from hunting. That's the only thing I need to do. I just have to stop it from hunting. That's it. That's it. Come on. I'm gonna go in and get my parabolic next time and see if I can't put that crucie down somewhere more likely. Come on. Someone quickly check for me because I'm paranoid. Do I have to find the bone for APOC 3? For APOC 3, it's just the 3 objectives and a photo of the ghost, correct? Otherwise, I'm going to be paranoid and lose my mind. Anybody? Anybody? Anyone who...
Oh, shit. Where the hell is the crucifix?
I just heard it. I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got it. Oh my god. Walked away from it, but I heard it. 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 Oh my god, did someone look it up for me? I heard that Cruci burn. For APOC 3, you just have to get a photo of the ghost and all 3 objectives. You do not need to get the bone, correct? Correct? Somebody check it, because I might have just beat the hardest thing in the game. Yeah. Oh my god. I need to make sure. I am paranoid as fuck, bro. Okay, I'm Googling myself. APOC. Apocalypse 3. Requiring you to survive on sunny meadows with max settings while completing all objectives, taking a ghost photo, identifying the ghost for a trophy. Successfully. Okay. 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 I believe I got it. I'm reading. Play in single player. Complete all 3 optional objectives. Obtain a ghost photo. Survive. Correctly identify the ghost type. Oh. 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 Okay. If that is not a revenant, because it sure looked like a revenant. It ran up on me like that. All right. Revenant, photo, all 3. Do I get my APOC 3? Please. This can't be anything but a revenant. It line of sighted beeline for me. It came for my giblets. Come on. This is so nerve-wracking because I'm afraid I've got something wrong. Revenant. Only the Revenant is going to do that. Only the Revenant. Only the I'm checking my little chart again. Only the Revenant. Very slow, but triple speed if it sees you. Goes back to slow. Okay. It's the Revenant. I've got a photo. I have all 3 objectives. Oh. 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 Please let it be a Revenant. Revenant. Revenant is circled. Revenant is in the journal circled. Fuck yes! Yes!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm so lightheaded. I think I might have just dropped all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. yes! Oh. 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 It was just like weeks ago that I took a little break, and weeks ago I was asking you guys for so much help. Thank you, Vamp. Thank you, Moran, F Moran. Thank you, F Moran G. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the bits. I really do. That was just, that feels like, if you count out the time I've been gone medical stuff, it was a few weeks before that I was like, you guys can help me. You guys can help me figure out and identify ghosts and everything. I went from that to beating the hardest thing in the game. I am proud of myself. I am proud of myself. I did a thing. I did a thing. Oh. With a fucking revenant. Oh. I move at half speed. It moved at double of 1.5. It went from 3 meters a second to 4.5 meters a second. That thing ran up on me. My top speed is 0.8 meters per second. Oh. Jesus. I had to take a breather after that one. Hey there, Richard. Thank you. Oh, I'm cute. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's not showing because I'm still in the lobby. Hold on. I have to leave game and come back. Oh. Come on. Get right back into it. Show me. Oh my God. It is right there. Oh. 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 APOC 3. Oh. Apocalypse Gold. Oh. I did it. Ah. Why am I crying? I'm a dork. All right, great. I'm gonna keep playing for a few after. I have to take a break. My brain has to take a break. Fuck yes! I can't believe I actually got it. Okay, it wasn't with a Dio. I did not like cheap out of that. There was no. That is my victory. Oh, that was the real deal victory. There was no cheating out of it. Is no Dio. It was not a Dio. APOC legend. APOC legend. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys unattended for a few. The timer's going. I really do appreciate when you guys stick around for me doing things that like make me really happy and possibly really don't pull in viewership. I'm gonna post this as a video. I'm gonna edit it down, but like I really appreciate anyone who comes to basically anything other than just Resident Evil and supports me doing things that make me. This is one of the coolest things in gaming I've done. It's so cool. Okay, all right. I'm a huff some oxygen because I probably lost all of it. Oh God, I'll be right back. All right, leaving you guys unattended. That's the time right there. Your unattended timer. Oh boy. Okay. I left you unattended for a few. Okay. I left you unattended for 5 minutes, 30 seconds. I'm gonna change this stream title. I'm gonna change the title of both the Twitch and the when it comes to like gaming, that is one of the coolest things I think I've ever done, because I believe I started all of this off like say like it's thinking is pretty much impossible for someone, like, and then after instead being like maybe not impossible, it's just not like for me. It's hold on, let me just change it. I can't APOC. I don't know what to call it other than just be APOC 3 live now on some winter event stuffs. Like I'll chillax for a few. You found my channel thanks to Everyman's Guide, but save for your energy and passion when it comes to games. Yeah, this is what I when I talk about like this is what I really like about video games. This is what I'm talking about. Like challenges, real challenges, really hard to beat, and that you just have to keep going. You just giving up won't get you, that W. There's nothing you can do but continue to just at least try. I can't. My brain completely shut off for how to change YouTube's title. How do I change the title on YouTube? Edit title. Save. I believe that should do it properly. Okay. I believe that should properly now have it all going on. That is so cool. Listen. Listen, I don't know how many people like, okay, maybe this isn't a big deal for some people. Maybe some people actually watch this game all the time and watch other people that are professionals, like make their bread and butter is being on Twitch or YouTube or whatever and playing Phasmophobia, and they can beat this up, down, left, right, BA, left, start, like all day, every day, twice on Sunday. And mad respect to all of those people that can do that, because I know they exist. And especially like because this was just not. It did. Hopefully I'll even get better at the game, but this was not just like some easy, oh, let me just walk in and do it. And so for anyone who could just walk in and just do it like on any ghost, that's crazy good and crazy cool. But and there's no wait, I shouldn't say but, there's no but to that. Like that's like I mad respect for that, and I hope like if I want to get that good at this game, I hope I can be that good. I don't know if I want to. I just knew that there's a challenge. It was hard. It actually had like set rules and everything. It was kind of randomized. Something I wanted to beat, and I beat it. I don't know. I know there's some people that can do it better than I just did it. With that said, I did it. I don't know if that's impressive to anyone. This is why I like to play video games, because like there are things that there's only so many things I can go and do at 10:24 p.m. that are like I accomplished something. And I know it's just a video game, but like it made all my neurons fire. But yes, let's keep playing, because that was super cool. Like for challenging things I've ever done in a video game, this is probably up there, like top 10, if not top 5. All of forever playing video games, if not, especially while, you know, the 10 years I've been on YouTube and whatnot. Oh God. Oh God. That's so cool. But I freaking got it. And I have it recorded, so I'm gonna be uploading that. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, look, it's so shiny. It's so shiny. And once again, that's a big thank you to anyone who actually supports me outside of, like, I get pigeon-toed sometimes in Resident Evil. I like so many more things, and anyone that's willing to show up, support anything for other stuff is so appreciated, because it actually encourages me to keep going. But okay, I'm just gonna be doing the holiday stuff now, because Ridgeview Court is one of the things I can do. I can immediately go, all right, let's do Ridgeview. I guess. All right, let's do Ridgeview. APOC starter and level. I named the preset I was on that I turned it just told it to be APOC. It's at 10.15, and I'm gonna cook it up to a 10.25 because I think the hunt is on medium. Yeah, hunt long, apply. Okay. So there you go. That's so cool. I'm changing out the salt too. Where is the salt? Yeah, back to that tier, and my headgear back to the tier below, because I can use lights again. Ridgeview Court, and let's just play some relaxing games. Oh. Hey, Lewis, sorry, I'm kind of out of it. I'm a little out of it. I'm a little winded. Hey, Larissa. Hey, Jeffrey. What's going on? I just beat APOC 3. I'm so happy. Saw you get the trophy, immediately subscribed. Richard back there, well done. Thank you so much. Okay. And FMoreNG, I'm glad that you found me through the guys and stuck around to see me do something else that's like cool. Please make me a guide. Oh, shut it. I don't know how to make a guide on this. You kidding? Did you see what it did to me? I beat it with a Revenant. I got the picture of the Revenant. I beat it with a Revenant. I don't know how to make a guide for that. Step 1, stare it down the barrel. Step 2, yeah. Step 3, success. I guess. What order do I take things in? All right, hold on. All right. first thing I want to do is toss the cruci, set down my salt, have the smudge. Right? Right. That's the order I want to do things. Okay, cool. Oh. If I need to finish any guide, it's White Day. Oh yeah, I got the head torch. Yeah, that head torch really did a lot. Yeah. Oh, look! If I'm not mistaken, I see that there are 3 capybaras needed for the nice list. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. It wasn't Pulte, but, were those Oni blinks? Did I miss Oni blinks? That wasn't an Oni. That was Raiju. Okay.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, Jesus. Right after I just did that. Jesus. I got ganked fast. That was fast. Yeah, that was fast. That's what she said. All right, I gotta get in a rhythm. I wasn't set up. I didn't have like salt down, and it came from a weird direction. A lot of the times they spawn up.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left.
No, kid, what's going on? Hey, Philip. Throw down the cruci, get that, and have incense, and don't screw it up this time. Oh, it got... Rookie mistake. It got fast because I was wearing headgear. The Raiju sped up because I had my lamp on my head on. Don't do that. Uh-oh. Well, it stepped in salt. It stepped in all the salt. That is actually a problem. All right, let's go fix that problem. That and more salt, because there is now a new ghost. Well, let me throw the salt in the door. That thing was just like... That, it Rick James my salt. F your salt. That's what... Okay. I don't know if that makes... So after... If it has an enraged hunt, and then goes back to, like, docile, then we know what it is. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of. It seems like it was like right at the front door. Come on, burn through it again. Okay. Huh. So it spawned over there, but it did line of sight me. Demon didn't use its ability if it's a demon. I'm actually, my brain is so fixated on the other speed. I have to let me retune my brain to normal speeds. I'm tuned to APOC 3 right now. Hold on, let me recalibrate. Excuse me. I believe that's what we just heard. I believe we just heard that same speed. Okay. I have to. This is calibration process. Like, please hold. What is our normal anything? Capture a video of the ghosts. Okay. Not right now, but like I appreciate the offer. Let's see. I want to see if you or maybe a Raiju. Have another toss with that plate. Okay, hold on. I gotta get back in the groove. I gotta get back in the groove. Because I want to hear it farther away. Oh, come on, bro. I don't think it's a Poldy. Where's it spawning from? Can't be an Oni. That was an insta-flick. I'm not in its room. I'm not used to all of that. I take it back. That was a Pulty Chuck. I take it back. Pretty sure we just saw a Pulty Chuck. hold on. I'm getting debated. Why you gotta be so debated or something? Leaves me frustrated. Oh, I should put it on the actual table. What am I doing? Because it keeps going upstairs. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let's see what he does for line of sight. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I couldn't see him. Is that a mimic? What the hell? I'm over here trying to recalibrate. It's a phantom. Oh, I got by a phantom. That makes me feel bad. That should be the take a photo. Oh, it's phantoms that are phantoms you can't see from the. Why was I thinking Oni blinked? Onis are the opposite. It was the one that's hard to see because it's blinking. Why this is why my brain has to recalibrate. I'm all high strung from being like, no, I have to know the one thing that I'm doing. Okay, it was a phantom. Oni blinks are when they're there too much. Why did I get that screwed up? I just beat APOC 3. I apparently gave everything my brain had to give for that one win. That was the win that I had. Everything I had to give was in that moment. And then it went, no, this is not, I don't endorse this hodgepodge of bullshittery. All right, let's. That was in the first minute, so it's not a mimic. Is that a thing? Hold on. I think I heard it from the get-go. Otherwise, that's not quite slow twin, is it? That's not. Hold on. Recalibrating still. That's not slow twin. Is that slow twin? Huh. It very well might be slow twin. It very well might be slow twin. But my brain wants to say, like, Okay, let's see if I can remember everything off the top of my head of like what speeds everything are. Normalcy's Banshee here. It stepped through Salt. So, is Galu the new one? Gotta start remembering these things off the top of my head. So it should have hunted. No, its next hunt should be. No, it should have turned aggressive during it. But I'm gonna say Galu's out. This one is to. I don't know how slow is if he stands still. I have to actually move around. Abombo, I don't know what slow is for that either. But it'll switch back and forth. Okay. Not a demon, not a Goria, Hantu guy check, not a Jin, not a Mare. Moroi, not that. Not Myling, not a Bake. Not only not Unreal, not a Phantom, not a Poltergeist. Not a Raiju for that speed. Not a Rev because it wasn't slow enough. Not a Shade, not a Spirit. They would have been super fast. The Mimic, it needed to be. It was within the first minute. Couldn't be a Mimic. It could be the slow twin. Can't be a Wraith. Can't. Yuri's normal. Yokai's normal. All right. Yeah, it's not really many things it can be. I think that covers. But this is me also being like, I'm gonna get back in a groove of knowing all these things after a break. All right, come on. Could be slow and fast twin. I'm getting used to the new fruit. I don't know Obombo, like what the speeds are for sure. On to. Right. No. It is. I think that's a Hantu. I'm pretty sure that's a Hantu. The landing of the stairs counts as its own room. Yep. Here, I'll show you guys how I know. For anyone wondering, like, how would I know? I'll show you how I know real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and let it see me. Hear that? Now watch. When I go upstairs, it'll be cold breath. The breaker's on. With the breaker on, even if it's snowing, cold breath should only be in the ghost room. If the breaker's off, it can be in the whole house when it's snowing. So, because of that, I know, at least I should know, I should all of a sudden start breathing cold. Because it's just, yep, there you go. Hantu. There it is. I'm remembering things. So yeah. That's a quick Hantu right there. Yeah, do I feel like doing anything? Witness a ghost event, prevent with a crucifix? Nah, I'll leave on the Hantu real fast. I'm fine with that. I should probably do some of the event stuff. I don't know if that gets me event points. But that's a Hantu. I don't know if just beating the map gets you event points. But I'm interested to run into the new ones. I want to run into the new ghosts and see what they really act like.
Welcome back.
Also, good way to get experience. Because I'm about to prestige again. Prestiging makes me like want to play offline, like not with you guys, because I gotta get through all the basic equipment again, and that's a slog and a half. It's not the easiest to get through basic equipment, but I'm 7 levels away. Okay, Ridgeview. Why haven't I gotten any presents at the front door? It's not about the presents, it's about its presents. That whole thing. Why haven't I gotten presents? Period. I don't care how you spell it. I want to see a box. When I don't care how you spell it. Let me see that box. When I go in there, I want to see that box. I want to do, and then have something pop out at me. I want to see the box. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Box. Now it can be a mimic. Insert Brad Pitt. What's in the box? Who would have seen that coming? Who would have ever seen that coming? If it's the I get angry at you for existing one, I needs to know. I can use that later. Get back in that house faster. I want to know if I'm getting hunted right now. Cruci. Don't burn the Cruci. Fuck off, dude. I'm just gonna be in my corner over here now. Leave. Demon! Let's go. I'm pretty sure I can ego leave on a demon. Demon! Boom. I think I hit it on time. If I hit it on time, only demons can actually attack you before 25 seconds have passed if they hit a cruci or anything like that. Oh my god! I did not hit it on time. The twins were hitting it right on time. That was a bad ego leave right there. My ego got left at the door. Oh, they were hitting the both. Okay. I thought I hit the timer on time. That was bad on me. I wish I could do the timer on the mouse button. I can't macro it to the mouse button. Like no matter what I try over here, like it will not where I can't get it to do it. It won't macro to the mouse. Because if I could start live split from the mouse, it would be instant. But I don't even think to reach up fast enough. Oof. Now that one hurt as an ego because twins aren't that hard to figure out. That, ouch. Yeah, that was a fail. That's an F. I'll take the F on that one. Me and my timer were wrong. Otherwise, it's a demon. If the timer had been correct, that's a demon all day, every day. Demons can. Everything has to wait for until 25 seconds after it, like, and you can instant get hunted, but if it burns the crucifix, demons can actually attack 20 seconds after the crucifix goes off. Everything else has to wait 25 seconds. If you smudge it, a demon can attack you within a minute. Everything else has to wait a minute and a half, except for a spirit who has to wait 3 minutes. So there are ways to nix things out, which is why the timer is there, but I screwed it up. Yeah, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a replay on that one. I think I heard. I think I heard a weird line of sight or a weird radius build up. That was strange. And I don't exactly know. Let me nix up Raiju. Take that. Let me get a second opinion on this one. We have it stepping through the salt, so it's not Wraith. I should reapply the salt. Forgot about that one. If it comes down with the quickness and won't step through the salt, it's that new ghost. I'll wait until next time for this. I didn't get to the parabolic. gonna have to multi-pile this one. I didn't appreciate its candor. Okay. Like, it's one plate, but it sounded off. So, everything gets over, everything gets stacked over here now. No way that's a miling, right? And it's not Pulte. Yeah, the pile's right there. If you ever have to guess whether it's a Pulte or not, it's not Pulte. Were those Oni blinks? And did it have a weird line of sight buildup? Come on. If you start from upstairs, you can test it right here. Bring it on. Please come at me, bro. 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 That was normal line of sight. Hold on. Now curiosity is gonna like slay a puss or whatever the saying is. All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So you now will get a speed boost randomly right there on the stairs coming down. You're made for speed. Speed demon. Quite literally. Look at the timer. Now I shall bid you adieu and ego leave on the demon, because that's not ego. I couldn't have made that timer. It finished hunting 5 seconds after when it could have started hunting as any other ghost. That's a demon. That's his demon. That's the demon ability. That's a demon. Gone. Or it's a mimic. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't check to make sure it wasn't a mimic. I didn't go check for dots. Don't mimic me. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't have to do this.
Welcome back.
No! It struck again! No! Last second! Oh! What's the chance? Come on! What's the chance I can get humbled twice in the stream? Oh. As soon as I was like, I just gotta, unless it's the mimic, I didn't check. Of all things, mimic the damn demon ability. You son of a bitch. All right. All right. Shit. Shit.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
It's one of the easiest things to check for, and I just don't think to check for it. Mostly because it's all you gotta do is take the Vigi camera. But checking for a mimic either requires orbs or for it to change speed or use somebody else's ability randomly. And I always forget, like, until last second. That was probably, let's check for mimic. Yeah, mimic's the only one you gotta go actually get the false evidence for. Whoops. Damn it. My brain said last moment, like, don't shut the door. I am disappointed in myself. Just like Mama used to be. Shit. I hear the giggling. Those might have been Oni blinks then. I might have been light. It might have changed from demon to Oni, or from Oni to demon. I'm not sure. Did that line of sight? Oh God, I didn't. That proximity line of sight something me? I'm not. It's something dark side. It got the salt. Whoa! It decided to randomly shove something at me. Hold on. That one was weird, and I don't feel good about it. That one made me feel feelings. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. What the demon doing? Or it's not a demon. What's it doing? This. Why does it feel off? All right, we're. Don't make me think Palty again. Don't do this to me. Okay. Here it comes. Can I not hear that thing? Is that a myling? This house screws with me when it comes to mylings. But I don't think I could hear it. That was weird. Just in case. Let's just get the pile together. I don't think it is, but look, there's a plate over here. That might be a Palty. But I didn't hear the thing. Or my ears. Maybe I lost my ears at the same time. Here we're gonna go get a full blown Palty pile over here. Turn that off. Let's just go ahead and let's go ahead and continue stacking.
Just wanted to support you more directly rather than just giving bits. I know it's not a lot, but I hope it makes a difference.
It makes a huge difference. I'm gonna hashtag F4 more NG. I really appreciate that. I can't hear it. Am I crazy? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and listen again. Everyone keep your ears peeled for this one. This is a weird one. It cut the lights off. Nothing, not Dio. Is it the new? Is it the new? No, it's not Palty. Hold on. Okay. I was close. So it shouldn't be the Diane. The Galu step through salt never had a breakdown. A Bombo has been, it's been normal speed. It's either energetic or it's not. That wasn't a Palty. I should put some electron. That's not a rev. I haven't seen doors or anything like that. That's a mark. Yeah, I could still hear things being chucked around. But we're out. I hate Mylings. They make me question my sanity. And yes, this is once again very much an ego leave, given that I've been thinking, is that Myling? Is that Myling? Is that Myling? If it's a mimic, I'm gonna... Myling in that household, because there's an upstairs, it gets confusing for me. So I guess Myling every now and then is wrong. But like, if you can hear things being chucked around and you really can't hear its feet, that's Myling. There you go. So like, I couldn't hear it until it was at the stairs. That house in particular, though, right above you, you can hear the footsteps, and it'll sound like you're hearing something like close, distant, whatever. Or it can sound like it's Myling because you hear things being chucked, but you don't hear the footsteps because it's throwing it down the stairs. Like every now and then, that house can be really, really weird. But I'm just like, how much does it take? One, to get money so I can die a lot of times. And second, this, we just keep beating it until like, beat it off. Don't beat it off. Beat it until it's... Don't. No statements about beating anything. Don't. Oh my god, I have a check mark next to Sunny Meadows. There's a check over Sunny Meadows. How'd that go again? No, it's it don't. It don't. Here, give me a really obvious one so I can go and get full evidence and waste time. 3 video camera, incense, and firelight. I love how that flavor text it sounds so important, and it's not. It's not. In case you were ever wondering, that beginning monologue of like what they're saying, reports of light switching and all that stuff, it don't matter. Nothing he says helps you figure out what ghost it is. It does not do anything. I had to go dig deep for that one, where the devs for the game said it is just flavor text, like to set the mood. It does not indicate the ghost at all. It's like, okay. It jump scared me. That's not my fault. Well, might as well use the best of that one. Let's go get the other cruci. If a ghost does that, it actually was next to you, and you can go ahead and do a thing. The other cruci, parabolic, and smudge. That sound good? I think that's good. I don't know where it spawns because I panicked. Hey. No. But now I'm starting to think it's not happy. Don't know why I think that. I really appreciate that. Morin G. Okay. 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 Didn't use the demon ability. Oh, there we go. Okay. spirit. Krampus is right there. Are we joshing me? I didn't hit right on time. Not a wraith. Is it warping to me? I haven't... I didn't hit on time. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. If that burns, that's bad. Okay. Okay, it's coming from over there. If it warps on me, though, I'm dead. See if I can get one hunt out of it. Coming out of this corner. I have no grace period, so whoa, 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 whoa. What was that last second? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just hear that for the first time the ability of that other one? Is that twins versus the Obambo? I think I just heard the Obambo's ability. Because I was trying to keep... So that's how fast it go... Oh, when it's aggressive, it's aggressive. It can change mid... So the Obambo can actually... The way you can differentiate... I was about to say, that's twins. Because it's slower. You can differentiate because the Obambo, every 2 minutes, will swap between being the aggressive or calm. And it can swap while hunting. So I believe... I got myself an Obambo or a mimic, but I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe that I got the Obambo. I really want to believe I got the new ghost. I don't think there's any other ghost that really does that. I didn't move. So, and it's a 10-meter radius, so it's not the Dayan, and it does the Galu can change mid hunt, but I think it only changes mid hunt to aggressive, not weakened. So, like if it steps through salt, like 4 seconds later or something like that, or I can't remember how that works. but the Galu goes in like phases, and the best test is salt. I think we just got no Bombo. I'm afraid to go in there because I don't understand the Bombo's like the pattern of where it was spawning. Like it had a big reach. That thing was it could give the biggest reach around ever. I shouldn't finish that sentence. Is that I'm gonna leave on the idea of did I just hear the Obombo ability for myself for the first time?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving in shame. I'm gonna take a breather. This is my walk of shame. There's shame because of course it could be a haunt. Of course it could be a haunt too. Of fucking course. I got so excited it could be a new ghost. I meant. Ooh. That hurt. That hurt. I also did not eat dinner. I did not eat dinner, so you know, cheers, because this is back to me eating for the most part. I only left you guys unattended for 5.5 minutes. Did you just turn into Jack from Resident Evil 7, Jeffrey? Steven, get your ass back in the house. I will deal with you later. Isn't that what he says to Zoe? This game has a way of humbling him. Yeah, it does. In my defense, pro strat right here might even call it the corner in every man's trap. Maybe. In my defense, I got real excited. It might be one of the new ghosts. I do not know its speeds. I do not know that. Yeah, I got it, Jeffrey. Okay. I do not know the Obambo speeds. So I could be forgiven for messing up what was quite obviously a Hantu. Very, very painfully obviously a Hantu. So much a Hantu that I probably just had some people go, nah, unsubscribe. He can beat APOC 3, but he can't do. I think I was so locked in for APOC 3, just so dialed in that that my brain has shut down. It's like, oh, there's an obvious thing right in front of you, and I'm like, it has a name. I know it does, and it just can't. It can't. I don't know if that's relatable to anyone, where you just blink real hard and just you stare at something and you're like, I know I have to say the name of that thing out loud that I've said the name of 1,000 times over, and I can't think of the name. What are words? What are letters? What's the language? Why do we even communicate? Like, you know when you go down that rabbit trail and you're boo, because you've been thinking I'm giving a lot of excuses. I'm compensating. Let's go. Mimics can only be normal speed at the first minute. If it goes over a minute, come on, then it can be a mimic. I think we're over a minute. I didn't start a timer for any reason. If it doesn't hunt you in the first minute, now if by some unlucky chance, that scared me a little, we are dealing with the shade and we're in the room, then it will never spawn. Well, actually it can. Right there, that the bottom of the stairs, that little area right there, that square is a separate room. I don't know why it's coded like that, but that's a separate room. It's not this room. That is its own room. What is taking it so long to hunt? I can't discount anything because it didn't hunt in the first minute. So, oh, we got nothing. Let's see if we can get 2 trips out of this. So we need to put down a crew seat. We need to redo the salt, and we need to do the parabolic. Come on. I can't test for demon if I'm not in the frickin' house. I'll wait a cycle. Like demon spirit, I need to be able to test for. Though I saw him a lot. I don't think those are Oni blinks. But I wouldn't know. No. No, no, no. Okay. We're just gonna do all the things at the same time. Hey, baby, what's up? It sounded very awkward when I said it. Let me... Immediately sounded like I was hitting on someone. Hold on. We are... It can't be a djinn. It can't be a spirit. That's not Revenant. That's not Fae. That's not Dio. Yeah, I stayed in the house long enough. Oh, that since this last hunt, I didn't smudge it. I'll ride you. It's not Polty. I'm pretty sure I saw too much. Could be a banshee. Stepped in salt. Didn't get all pissy at me. Didn't get slow near me. It walks normal speed away from you. When it gets near you, it gets slow. If you move when it's near you, it gets fast. Namaroi, I would have gone to Obambo, because that was normal speed. I need to listen if I can hear it. I didn't listen for Hantu. Mares can turn off light the switch like that. Let's see. Nah, it can't be the rage ghost. The Galu is the one that gets enraged. It's another miling situation. I can't tell if that's a miling or not. I can instead. Where is the breaker? Didn't I have it set to tell me where the breaker is? Nope. Sure didn't. Well, I got speed juice. I got the juice. Here, I'll do that instead. Grab one of these. If I really need to run, I can run. Might even just use it just to run back and forth to the truck. Hold on. Demons will end up using their ability. Are you just throwing out random demons or whatnot? Like, that's your best guess? Sounds like a freaking miling again. The recrossed assault. It's not the new one. It is. It has moved most of the equipment. Audience can participate if they want to, but I'm pretty sure that's just a random guess of demon, not a, because it hasn't done anything specific demon. It hasn't used a special ability of insta hunt under minute 30, under 25, above 20 but not 25 seconds after a cruci. It hasn't done anything, so you're just guessing. So I mean, it's not Raiju. Wait. Yeah, it's not Raiju. Sarcasm. And why would it be the ghost of Batman's parents? I am intrigued. Alright, here we go. I know it's not Raiju, so I gotta get line of sighted. Okay. Let's go find the freaking breaker. Oh, first guess, best guess. Let's go. Now, if it hunts right now, it's a demon. I'm having the miling issue again. It's Krampus. That ghost face is Krampus. I think I already nixed out Spirit. At least I know where it is. I can go run up there with the video camera. Tell me that's not a myling. That's a freaking myling. It's gonna drive me crazy because I have to do a Pulty pile. It's a freaking myling. Why am I not going with my gut? Probably because my gut has led me astray. That's probably why I'm not going with it. I didn't hear anything, really. I can take the Vidya camera right upstairs real fast after that. Because I'm going to smudge him. I can check for... It's not a Hantu. I don't know why I didn't mix that off. Goryo is one of the most annoying ones to try to find. Mare would have busted some light bulbs. I wanted to... We have the Onryo that we might have to test for. Might actually have to go out of the way to test for the idea of something like a shade, which is dumb. It's not the twins. I can test upstairs. I can look up upstairs at all of the different doors to see if there's any full open, close, or just close them all and see what happens. As long as the breaker's on, I can go upstairs and be confident. Whoops. So let me do it now. Come on. Zero evidence. Can't use UV. The only evidence that will show up is the fake evidence of the mimic. These are zero evidence runs. You have to know the ghost. He's checking a lot of stuff. This is the room. I heard it. Can't be an Oni. And a vented wall in the room can't be a shade. Nice. Yeah, I meant to do the Pulty pile. Yeah, I didn't try the pal yet. Nope, nope, nope. Might not have the time anymore. Smiling. That's freaking miling. Yeah, that didn't go off. Ooh. There we go. Let's get out. So, did you know if you stay in the dark too long, you actually lose your sanity? Did you know that we're doing 0 sanity, 0 evidence runs? I start the entire thing with no sanity. So yeah, we don't get sanity. The only thing we get is the epi. So, but yes, I did beat the hardest challenge in the game. I'm hoping I'd know the about being in the dark. It's not going to be a mimic. It's not going to be a shade. It's not going to be an Oni. Now, hear me out. The title of the stream is literally, I just beat the hardest thing you could possibly beat in this game. Now we're doing relaxed runs. Hey, JP. Sandy is overrated. Mares usually break light bulbs. The Goryo is possible. But I'd have to narrow it down to Goryo. And we can do that. And I can listen for a Banshee scream. I can also go Onryo. Which is... not a bad idea. I can just quickly light all of them. Let me... I can do the Onryo test. I can do the Onryo test. Okay. I didn't do the yokai test. Why can't it be a yokai? I mean, I didn't flick my walkie-talkie on and off and see if it chased me. I haven't done that. It can be a yokai. Yokai, the only way you can tell on 0 evidence is, basically I can stand in the back of the kitchen and I can flick my walkie-talkie on and off. And if it actually... Sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. Okay. 1. It's not a multi. probably need to take the lights upstairs. Did I just get Banshee activity? Excuse me? Has it changed? If I move these, I don't know if they get blown out. Has it changed rooms? I mean, I don't think it has. Didn't I have a parabolic? Okay, I thought I got Banshee activity because the Banshee, it can't be a Wraith, but the Banshee also can wander back and back and forth. I'm not gonna get it to do the test in this one. Okay. I'm getting tired of his BS. Okay. So we've got one of these left. What I can do is test for two things at once. As long as the breaker's still on, I can use this last smudge, because I thought the Banshee, it was doing some Banshee bullshit. The Banshee will, if you put a detector near you, you'll see the Banshee will eventually wander to you and wander back in under 6 minutes. It's going to trip it twice. So the Banshee comes and checks where you are. It kind of warps. The Wraith is the only one that technically warps. And the Wraith might warp, it walks back. The Banshee walks both ways. So if you, so a few things, like if you get a motion detector going off, and it's going off only once, like you know where it is, it goes off only once. You might have a Wraith on your hands. If you get it twice going off, and the second time it goes off, it like immediately wanders back away from you. That you need the smaller motion detector to be better with that, but that's Banshee activity. I can use the smudge, take all three to the actual ghost room, and I can hype myself up with adrenaline to do it. And after that, I'm just gonna have to take a guess, because this is taking way too long. Now, the other thing is, it can't be an Oni. So I was thinking Oni blinks, but it did a mist event. Onis can't do that. And I was in the room. The problem with saying it's not a shade would be I was in the room. I would need to make sure I grab the crucifix when I do this, because the Onryo will be forced. We can time it out. The Onryo will be forced to blow out the lights before it can touch the crucifix. Fire lights count as a crucifix, so it can't. If all of a sudden it takes off a charge of the crucifix, it's not an Onryo. After that, Goryo is starting to look really. I can do the yokai test also. I can do the yokai test. It does cut around. So I think I should be okay. Where's my global talk button? Where is it? Where's my global talk? Where's my global push to talk? I actually forgot where my global push to talk is. That throws that. What is global push to talk? B. V and B. All right. Yeah. So, I can do that. Line of sight is being weird, but none of these line of sight differently. Okay. I can do a yokai test. That's fine. And then I take all of those lights up there and a crucifix, and I use the adrenaline to do it. Because I'm going to need to run. So I grab all three and I pop the adrenaline so I can get up there faster. Yeah, if that's a Palti, it's a lazy Palti. Onryo just got real suspicious. That's 2 fire lights out back to back. I believe only the Onryo can do that. Whoa! Whoa, right in front of me! It's a Yuri! Whoa, right in front of my face! Ha! Yeah, let's leave. Whoa! It's been a while since something like that happened. This better not be a mimic. I don't think it is. I don't think I saw that wrong. That slammed the door. It fully closed that door. It's been a while since I've seen a Yuri ability right in front of my face, but like that was about as I was going to try to close the door and it slammed the door on me. I think that's a Yuri. I believe that makes it a Yuri. Let's hope, because I'm tired of that ghost and I'm fine if I miss it. But I went to close the door, it slammed it. I'm gonna assume that's not just like it was a very close to closed door.
Welcome back. Job's ready for you.
How did it not? Was it rounding the corner anyway as a yokai? Oh, shit. Did I screw up the yokai test? I did screw up the yokai test. I didn't stand in the back corner. I stood at the front because I was so worried about smudging it. Oh, I did screw up the yokai test. I stood too close, spamming the button. That was it. That was a debate. Yeah, someone said it was yokai. It's someone who was also just guessing at it over and over. Look, the only way that on zero evidence you can deduce that it's a yokai. You couldn't have known it. Listen, don't be the annoying one in chat. I'll literally teach you what it is. You can use the parabolic if you want to see distances of how far something is. It'll tell you 10 meters. You can see where ghosts kind of are for 10 meters and kind of try to listen to where that is. Or you can try to space it out. The yokai test for having zero evidence and you have to know the ghost is that the yokai can only detect electronics within 2.5 meters of you. That is the only thing that tells you it's a yokai. If you start spamming your global walkie-talkie and it immediately comes for you, it is not a yokai. The way I screwed it up is that I was at the corner, so concerned about smudging it. And yes, any ghost can finish shutting a almost shut door. Only a yokai, only a Yuri has to fully open and close the door. They can't do anything in between. So it is possible to have any other ghosts close the door. That's why I try to look at a few other doors. Yes, the yokai test is spamming it when you're outside. The radius. And after you spam it outside the radius, then yeah, that's that. If it doesn't come for you, if it just wanders away, it's a yokai. Being too close to the corner, it was cutting the corner already, and I'm an idiot for spamming it right there. Listen, I'm trying to be nice. I really am trying to be nice. I screwed up the yokai test. I am very much trying to be nice. But that is literally the only way that you can tell. When you have starting 0 sanity, pills do nothing, and these are your settings. If these are your settings, that is the only way you can tell. And I literally mean the only way. They don't sound different. They don't do anything else different. You couldn't have known without doing a yokai test. I'm being very kind. If you don't like that, you don't have to stay. I'm trying to be nice on that. It's the yokai test is simply every ghost will respond to electronics in a 10 meter radius, except the yokai. The yokai can't hear it until it's within 2.5 meters. If you don't have any evidence, you do the yokai test, which in that, since I've measured out that kitchen before, it's at the back of the kitchen, like I said in the first place, and I didn't stick to what I said. I did it. I was so concerned about getting those lanterns upstairs. So, whoops. I was getting tired of that map anyway, because some of those are a little bit more involved. You can, I can show how you can spam this place. Watch this. You can spam this place for experience real fast. Settings similar to this. Go in here. Oh, God. I already messed it up. Okay. A strong start. Don't be that ghost. Come on. Not right next to. Come on. You don't have to burn it again. Come on. I was gonna show how you can spam this place, and instead I'm getting shown up by this damn ghost. But for setting off the cruci, that's a lot of salt untouched. Still hear it. I can kind of still hear it. Okay. What I could do is just leave. You can keep spamming the place, take a good guess at the ghost, and come back. If it is a ghost that has an obvious pattern, like an obvious sound or an obvious something else, then you can just do that. Oh, shut it, sarcasm. It's the only way I could think of timing it without, like, using my watch. I've had live split for, what did we do? We did something stupid. We did something real stupid. And I had it already. Yeah, that's the squeaking of the stair that I just, clocked right there, and it was in front of the 10mm line. So standing, when I just did that yokai test, standing here is what screwed it up, because the stairs creaking. Excuse me? Is that twins? Excuse me? Hold on. Is that twins? Or is that enraged? Will it be slow now, guaranteed? Was that... Did it step through salt and get enraged? Okay, I couldn't hear jack shit over the idea of it sound like an elf on the shelf just got cunt punt. Just what just happened? I don't know. Why did I just use that term of all terms? I hate that word. I hate that word so much. There's something very off. And I'm not quite sure what it is. But I sure as hell am gonna overanalyze it. I was gonna say, like, run in. If it's an obvious ghost, guess it. If it's not, truck it and leave. That is all there is to this house. Since you can actually hide behind that fridge. Just come in the house, throw down a crucie, immediately see if it does something obvious. Is this twins? Immediately see if it does a... Immediately see if it does something obvious that gives it away. If it does, leave. I can't hear shit over that water. Damn it. I'm gonna reference, hold on, twins, because I'm not perfect with speeds, especially. Slow twin is slow. I'm gonna wait a cycle or two. I'll wait a cycle or two. I should just leave. Instead, what is it that it... The speed is throwing me off. It sounds like it's janky a little bit, but the stairs and Krampus himself sounds like his cadence sounds weird at some distances. That's normal. Yeah, I'm tripping. How is that not normal? Yeah, that's as normal as it gets. All right. As normal as it gets. I mean, hell, Dio is my friend. The Galu should be slow or fast by now. Obambo is the same. I need to take another look at it. The Thay should be one way or the other. I haven't gotten anything on me. The Hantu should be one way or the other. The Dayan is... I'm not crazy. That is slow twin. That is slow twin. That was slow twin. Oh shit. Shit. It's twin or mimic. And I think I saw two things. I knew I wasn't going crazy. I knew I wasn't going crazy. But that might be the mimic. That might be the mimic talking. I gotta go get shit. Damn it. All right. It's twin or mimic. I'm not used to the speeds of the Obambo yet, but it should have a slow and fast, and it can switch during the hunt. Also, its slow speed, it's passive. It's way more passive. So sack up real fast. All right. Definitely not a gin. I already knew that. I don't need this. Except for to tell me if I really wanted to tell me. This was giving me signals of 2 different places at once. I do need the Vidya camera though. And since it turned on that one place. Shit. Do I have the headlight? Okay, cool. Oh, suck a fucking duck. And I don't want to look for it to, like, if I kite it, I'm not that good yet. I need to be able to kite it around the table to see if it's actually switching forms. But that doesn't matter. It's not an, it's Oni that changes forms? So, it doesn't matter. That's a normal speed again. That's a freaking mimic. Where's your damn room? Where's your room, mimic? You in here again? You in here? Where do you... Ghost orbs. It's a mimic. Fuck off, mimic. Don't try to give me that twin slow speed and go back to normal. I ain't fucking crazy. I ain't falling for your bullshit again. That's the mimic. Not getting me 3 times in a row with the damn mimic. God, it was twins or a mimic. And it came down the stairs sounding all normal again. That's a mimic. Damn. Damn. How many times do I gotta screw that up? This is damn mimic. Fuck off, mimic.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
It's God, my tonight has always been a mimic. Like it's been a mimic too many times already. I'm about to be able to prestige still. How many points did that give me again? Oh, I've almost got my badge from doing all this. Yeah, we'll keep at this a little bit. We're almost at midnight. Oh, we're past midnight. I took nighttime medicine. That's good. I've still been recording. I will put up the APOC 3 win. And also a compilation of all the losses before the win. All the different ways and everything that I lost trying to do it. With chapter titles of people looking for like the winning run. I will do that. And I'll try to do that tonight before I go to sleep if I'm not too tired, or first thing in the morning. So that I can immediately take down. What I'll do is that I'll put this this VOD as members only. It's the only thing I can do. Now, I have asked YouTube directly if I put VODs as members only on YouTube, may I include my mods? Jeffrey, I'm looking right at you. Can my mods please see members only stuff? Mods do so much work. They should be able to see the shit without having to have the shield. And it's like it's bullshit. You should be able to see everything, but I'll put the actual stream as members only. But the actual whatever is you know. But I'm trying to get an answer on like, can I get my mods in on this? Ridgeview is being kind to me. Look at my money. I got enough money. Oh, you can't see it under the bar. 54,000. I can spend some money. I hate that you lose all of your money when you prestige. But I will probably prestige. I mean, thank you, Vamp, for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Corey, it's been a while. Hey, what's going on? Lisa, Jody, I think I know that icon. Bardikim, and Gene, Grave Runner. I know that. I think I know that icon. I think that's Gene. I think. I'm sorry, Grave Runner, if you're not. Thank you for the gifted memberships. People on Twitch, on YouTube, you give memberships. On here, you give subs. On YouTube, you subscribe to something. On here, you follow. If you do both at the same time, your brain explodes. So mine is currently imploding. Then it will create the black hole. Everyone hashtag Vamp. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. My brain is creating a black hole. I'm just having. This is me just. I'm just chilling. This is me being like, I want another badge, even though I have gold shiny apocalypse legend badge. I want another badge because it's winter, and you can apparently level that badge up, which means I should be doing like some like. Oh my god, I'm gonna say the words. I should be doing some speed runs of this little map right here. Like, guess immediately, leave. In fact, the only reason I'm not doing it is because I've got an audience, and it feels weird doing that in front of the audience. We're gonna do a few ego leaves real quick, a few ego guesses, and we're gonna YOLO. So, I'm gonna give myself the best chance possible to get the ego correct by putting the cruci through the door real fast. Because I need to be able to loop the ghost to get eyes on it. Yeah. I have to successfully loop a ghost, and that's gonna be fun. Which is not hard for like veteran players, but I definitely need to walk it around this table. Come on, hunt. Come on. Mimics have to act normal in the first minute. If it's abnormal, it's not a mimic. Come on. Hunt. We're on 0 sanity. Hunt me. I'm saying this into the mic. Thank you. Whoa! No! I hit that smudge. I did hit that smudge. What is it that got me? As soon as I said I'm gonna do an ego leave, I swear I hit that smudge. What is it that got me? Because I was seeing it a lot. Were those some Oni blinks? No, it's a yokai. It's you pain in the ass. That's a bad ego leave anyway. How'd I get money? Contribute event points. Wait, hold on. I just want you to see that I got $250 off of this by contributing event points. I contributed 0. So I met the daily challenge. I I don't know how that works, and I'm not about to ask too many questions. Like, all right. We'll call that event. Points, I guess. All right. Once again, I'm gonna do this in a weird way. The smudge did not smudge. Listen, I was very smudgeful. And I felt very smudgeless when I went through that. I was clicking. I don't know if you guys could hear, but I had that finger of fury that the other gender likes. That was going at the smudge. What? Okay. I'm not sure what set off that. My bad. Burn another cruci though, real quick. Just do it. Come on. Oh, come on. That thing knocked out the lights? Uh-oh. Rev, we're out. As a Rev, we're out. If it's a mimic, so be it. No, I can't risk the mimic. I can't risk mimic shame. I didn't start the timer. He didn't start the timer. I'm playing with fire here. Do not do this. Where did it come from? I didn't be able to make it to me. Yeah, to interact. Alright, so from over here. Okay. Nope. Nope. It's a Rev. Out. That's a Rev. That's what I mean by the easy ones. Just get in there, get your Rev on, leave, get your points, get your levels, get your money, throw down that crucifix so it can't spawn right on you. That's a Rev. All right, let's see if I can get a few more nice ones like that.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
The guy over there. I got nothing else to report. I got nothing for you. Listen, you've been real, but I ain't got nothing for you. Like, I feel that whoever's on the radio is a real one. They're definitely keeping it real. They're like, when they finally say I got nothing else to report, that's when they finally are just listen, I was pretty sure ghosts were bullshit, but like you've got a lot of people in your company dying, so I'm gonna do my job, but I ain't got nothing to report. Like I don't really know what to tell you. I'm trying to be really nice and everything, but I don't know what to tell you. You know, your friends are dead. They're super dead. That is true. But I ain't got nothing to report. It's ghosts. Go figure it out. All right. Is it worth the rewind? I don't know. Sometimes not. I'm running out of air. Oh, come on and hunt. Okay, there we go. That was strange. We might have gotten some phantom blinks. Because it felt like it was on top of me. Now, since I'm not a complete idiot, just a partial one, I will double check. Don't do a bad thing. Okay. It still scares me when that happens, but it's fine. Can I successfully line of sight kite this thing, even with adrenaline? So it didn't use the demon ability, but it's not a spirit because it's popping back up. Right. Don't prove me wrong. You don't have to do that. You don't have to use the spirit ability. And just wait. Thank you. Polty! Now, if that ain't a Polty, that is the most deceiving bullshit ever. Let's leave. I'm gonna ego leave on a Polty. Because I don't know if anyone else saw that shotgun, but Polties are the only ones that the object they throw goes in a straight line until it hits and encounters something. So, like, if you have to guess, like, I'm not sure if it's a poltergeist. It's probably not a poltergeist. 95% of the time, if you're like, I don't know if that was a poltergeist. This could be one of those times where I only saw one get shot because it was going toward the ground. So I could be very wrong, but I'm just going to say Polty and go. Oh, fuck the Goryo. I got it wrong, but I was never going to get that. Who here gets Goryos or like tracks them down on purpose? What the hell? What? I still got money. I still got my weekly. Yeah, you're allowed to just kind of fudge it we here at the Institute for Getting Shit Done, we don't care if you really get it for sure. The weekly tasks reset in complete challenge mode, blah, blah, blah. Use cursed possessions. I don't want to do that. Contribute 300 points to events. All right. Do I have this yet? Does this mean I have it? I think I have it now. Hold on. Everyone hold on to your sphincters. We gotta leave this. Hold on. I think I got the thing. I think that's why I got it, because I got the thing.
Welcome back.
Not because I'm a good player. Not because I want to really not because I'm a good player. I think I got it because just show me. Check mark? Check mark? Check mark? Does it not show a check mark? Why is this locked? Okay. But how do I do the trophy upgrade? No. I don't want to. Which sphincter? You have a lot of sphincters in your body. That is true. What? I don't want to. You can do that one by doing the don't lose possessions, and guaranteed tarot cards, and just pull tarot cards up like crazy. It's a whatever one. Unlock the Winter's Just trophy, or if already unlocked, upgrade it. So, I can't upgrade it. I have to wait for next year to upgrade it more. But I got the Holiday 23, and then I have Winter's Jest. I don't understand what is happening here. I've had you. You've been in my case for quite some time now. Like I've had you. Are you the? I've already had him. I've already had him. I am Confucian. The biggest thing I'm confused on is that they got my. I didn't realize that there was a big debacle over your level and how many prestige you got when they changed it in 2023. So I never wrote to them to be like, I should get more prestige. Oh, the trophy upgrade is a completely separate thing. I should have the ID card. What is the ID card? Child of the Cult. Please tell me this is not the ID card. I've had Snowman Slayer. Don't. No, I've had Toy Soldier. I've had the Mustachio Man. What is happening? Why am I being, is this a social experiment? Like what is this? Foil event ID upgraded foil ID card. Winter's Just 25 ID card. What? I've had the Winter's Just trophy. How do I upgrade it? Did I have to? What? I'm gonna play another round and see what happens. How do I upgrade you? I'm like Asuna in Sword Art Online Abridged. How do I eat you? Like, how? Look, I got Holiday 2023. There's my proof from 2023. I started. There's Winter's Jest. I've got it. Can I don't understand. Teacher, help. Teacher, help. Teacher, help. Let's see if this does it.
All right, we're here.
How do you unlock it?
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Does anyone know how you unlock being able to upgrade your trophy then?
Seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe you
Because I want it. It means nothing. I will not use it until like next year. I've got APOC 3 and I can prestige enough to get the ones that are like cool and moving. I can do all of those things. But I want it. I want it. Like, I want it. You see what I mean? I don't have a good reason for wanting it. I just want it because it's a thing that you can get, and so I want that. That sounds like one of the most bratty things I've ever said. I feel like I'm the girl who was, Daddy, I want a squirrel, or that's the Johnny Depp Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Jean was that girl wanted a duck, I think. A duck, I believe is. Which one's in the book? Isn't it squirrels in the book? The original source material is she wants a squirrel. In the Gene Wilder Chocolate Factory, she wants one of the ducks, right? They lay eggs, golden or whatnot, and she's a bad egg, and she goes, yeah, that's. I don't know which one's in the book though. I think it's the squirrels. I think she wants a squirrel. My son can relate. He likes squirrels. Okay. Whoa. Phantom. I don't recommend squirrels or ducks. All right, we leave on Phantom. I highly recommend rats and chickens. I can't endorse chickens because of laws in Georgia. But rats, sure, why not? Rats are highly trainable. Phantom is the one you can barely see, right? Because that thing was on top of me. So that was a Phantom blink or a lack of showing itself.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
So yeah, if they're really, really obvious coming at you, it's just like, all right, speed through it. Now I want to know, do I get the thing? My uncle used to train rats in his spare time. He was a lawyer, and in his spare time, he trained rats. Okay, it's just broken. The Winter's Jest event, if you look really, really closely, squint on the bottom right, I am 2.5% of the way to upgrading my trophy. If I open the pamphlet, it's locked off. We are going to quit the game and come right back into it and see if that fixes it. Leave game. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's a visual bug you need to restart. That's the first thing I thought. Is probably because I just saw that in the corner and went, that's not right. That feels a few shades of wrong to me. So does it say alerts are still paused? Because they're not. I have died in miraculous. You know, now that I have APOC 3, I'll say I'm tempted to put the lowest alert sound to being $1. Just so people can, or something ridiculous like 75 cents. Something ridiculously low. I don't know. I think Streamlabs forces it to be $1, and I don't want to change it for YouTube and everything. Just so people can pelt me with something so I could try to repeat APOC 3. It'll never work. There we go. Yay! And I'm 2.5% of the... Oh, God. Oh, I don't like that. Because now that means I need to upgrade it. Oh, and there's 3 upgrade levels. I wonder what they are. Maybe bronze, silver, and gold. Maybe that. Maybe the thing that they've been giving us all the time. Maybe bronze, silver, and gold. Maybe that. Maybe it's that. We haven't gotten any of the new ghosts, the fun stuff. All right. Hold on. What's my new badge though? Is this still the badge? Snowman Slayer, or is it the Winter's Patron? Winter! Gotta get crunk! I've never said that word in sincerity, and I apologize if I just misused it. Because I have no idea. I have no idea how to do that word. That... Okay, yeah, there we go. There's a... There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to be... Listen, you know how many people actually start speaking to me in one of 2 ways? And this is crazy. I've said it before. Where I got asked, do you speak Spanish? Now, when I'm completely clean shaven, it is no surprise that people should know that in getting toward Latin America and South America, there's a lot of people who grow patchy facial hair getting towards Latin America and then South America, if I'm not mistaken. Because the East had Portugal and all that jazz and whatever. But if it's clean shaven, people don't know, and chin hair is quite growable, and mine, it has this weird texture. I've been asked, do you speak Spanish? And I said no. And they immediately said, ¿Por qué? And I went, why are you asking me why I don't speak Spanish? Just because. And when I have shorter hair, I guess it looks like I could be, Latino, part Latino. Or I will get people that walk up to me, especially in downtown Atlanta, and just are like, man, what did I get coming on? What's happening? I'm just like, hold on. My brain has to calibrate. I'm not as black as you think I am. Like, everything you said, it sounds gibberish to me. You gotta let me read dark, okay? I gotta think about those 40 acres and a mule and get my head in the space. I don't know. I was raised by 2 very pale white parents, but I grew up on streets that led me to need to speak as if I was not raised by 2 white parents. So I get... Go to the dark side. What is the dark side? What is my side? Please explain. Don't explain. Don't explain. Don't explain. Please, sarcasm, do not explain. Oh boy, you scared me bad enough that I am this close to using your actual name. You know how much you have to have, like, done, like, you're like Psyduck over there. Psychological it was super effective. That's what I feel like you've gotten. It was super effective. Like, you say things and sometimes I'm just like, no. Let's go. Could you guys see that? Okay. We've got to... What? Nah. I ain't playing this game. I mean, I am playing this game, but I ain't playing that game that it's trying to make me play right now. Let's get a crucifix down. Let's get more salt down. No. No. Did it wander? I felt like I got some pulty energy off of it because it started chucking some stuff. But then, like... Oh, you're outside. Super duper cool for you. All right. Might be a Pulte. Just start stacking. I don't know if we can fling that, but whatever. It's over there. Why not? Here, come join me again. You're not real. I have 0 sanity. You can't hurt me. It just evented on me again. It didn't. Something's up. All right. Well, here goes that Cruci. Let me just go ahead and Pulte piles are very satisfying if they go off, by the way. If I get a Pulte pile to go off, it's extremely satisfying. Like a Snickers. If this ghost comes at me real fast but does not touch that salt, it's one of the new ones. Hey, MVA, what's going on? Wraith. Easy Wraith. I completely forgot that we were still in the middle of whatever. Gifts. Open things. Easy Wraith. Aren't there any presents or something? Just like one thing. I'm looking for one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. Thank you. Okay. I'm leaving. Wraith. Now, if that's the new one, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because the footsteps sounded a little off, but not really off. You know what I mean? Which means that the new one enraged doesn't go all that much faster. I still don't know its enraged speed. The Galu does, I believe, speed up enraged and slow down exhausted. Good night, JP. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But that's a Wraith. The only other thing that could have done that is the new Galu. The Galu can do that in its enraged states. You can tell that it's a Galu because it's going to be moving faster and it can't walk through salt. When it's not in it, when it's in its passive state or its exhausted state, it will walk through salt. So that's get that easy Wraith money. Almost at how many should I prestige? I feel like if I prestige on my off time, I gotta re-level enough. And then I could try, oh god, why am I even thinking this? I could try APOC again. I could start with APOC 2 with lower level items. God, I like threw up in my mouth thinking of that. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Why would I say that? I was about to say I could try APOC 2 with lower level items. Oh god, I'm dangerous burpees. Or I could try APOC 3 but all evidence. God, I better get a DO for something like that. Hold on, I'm leaving you guys unattended. I'm leaving you unattended for a few. We're probably getting late enough into the night. This stream might be over soon. Just gotta give you a heads up. Or heads down, however you like your head. I was muted. That was me muted. I now know I was muted. No, it's I mean it. Okay. I'll pretend like I wasn't muted and say I left you guys unattended for 6 minutes. MV Adler, I'm glad I could help you with that. I need to get to Silent Hill F. Oops, mute button. I probably will finish streaming Silent Hill F on Twitch alone. So, just like I did Poppy, so that I can then upload to YouTube and YouTube doesn't get angry about it. YouTube doesn't constantly like the content they feel is doubled up. But my body is pushing it, is telling me, so I don't have too much left in me for tonight. I don't know how many of you guys liked the idea that I started like at 4 p.m. Eastern time for a stream. Also, I've been going for quite a bit. I don't know moderation. Like, oh, I'm gone. I'm injured. I should probably moderate. Nope. Let's go ahead and get a 10-hour day in there real fast. Why? Please. Moderation, I have no idea what that is. At least I'm getting better than the days where I would just go like 12 hours and people are like, oh, you've been going a long time. I'm like, yeah. And then 16 hours in, it's finally like, no one can even see the end of the stream. They don't save it past 11 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Okay. Oh, okay. Come on, give me a few more good ones. Though, how much did that give me for this? How much a pop does I get? What? I feel like you're still visual glitching fucking with me. It probably is visual glitching fucking with me. It's gotta be. Because when I did this, it did show at least this screen. 5.25. Yeah, it's visual. Okay. So I am still climbing the ranks to get a upgraded shiny thing in the trophy case. Ridgeview. Ridgeview is so much like different places that I'm scared to do this in everywhere else other than Grafton. I could probably pull this off in Grafton because there's you can hide behind. You used to be able to hide behind the table, and then you used to be able to hide behind the chair near the table way back in the living room. Those are both gone. For some reason, you can hide behind the fireplace grate. I don't know why, but you break line of sight with the fireplace grate. Grafton Farmhouse is... Yeah, people be going to bed and waking up like, dang, he's still going. Yeah, that's happened many times. Grafton Farmhouse is quite possibly now my least favorite place because of the fucking mannequins. Are you kidding me? The mannequins, they can just warp to you. You just hear a thing, you turn around, and there is now a mannequin behind you. In Grafton Farmhouse, the mannequins and dolls can just warp to you. I don't know if you knew that, but the dolls can move in the doll room, and the mannequins can warp to you anywhere else in the house. So go play Grafton, and you're welcome for that nightmare fuel if it happens to you. It's got a little present box next to it, so I feel like I should. At the same time, I feel like, no, why? I put myself through hell. I had a Revenant for APOC 3. That was my hell for tonight. I got the schnuffles.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Oh, hold on. Okay. We good. We good. I almost said we Gucci. We ain't. Don't let me ever say something like that. Don't let my dumbass put that on the internet. Especially don't let me say that with dead silence. So it can be like snagged out of there. I'm the one with the clean audio over here. Some scream action with the zombies. I will probably scream my first time around. Though now that I was forced to watch the second trailer, I do have actually an idea of what's going on in the story. For Resident Evil lore junkies, don't watch the trailers. Don't. If they release another trailer, don't watch it. Don't. Because for lore junkies, it is giving something away that I would have rather learned in the game. Which was my biggest fear of why I didn't want to see the trailers. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. I double stacked that. Wait, what? It's in the fucking kitchen. Pretty sure that's Maroy, but let's double check. I'm scared of Ego leaving just that fast, but that's Maroy, I believe. Or, whoa. I forgot, we got a young Thay in play, if that's true. I didn't hit the timer? Oh. Why am I grabbing that? I really listened to that bouncy speed. No. Yeah, it sure was. It sure was. YouTube is not the best place for non-spoilery content. As a creator on the platform, okay, that was I think that was a Maroy. Hold on. Let's check that. That was a Maroy. Hey there! Thank you so much! I at least hope that we get more answers about the BSAA during Bioware, but we just have to wait and find out. I'll see homie KG for short. I just had this old Twitch account, but I'll change it. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that. Why didn't it read it out loud? I thought it would read it out loud at 2. No, it does it at 500. The problem is that the answer about the BSAA is already. I don't want to actually do that to anybody else. There are already things in general that I've already said too much, because if anyone doesn't want to deal with any of that, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. If anyone that doof. Oh yeah, that they. No, that's Marori. I am. What's the things? A photo of any successful EMF. Okay. 2 unique paranormal sounds. I mean, I'm gonna get a picture of the water, and I thought I saw a bone. I hate waiting. Fuck you. I should leave now. I should definitely leave with that Memorial win. Here comes our track star. Still find you in this corner rarely. Oh wait, Christmas presents. Shoot. Okay, well, I did a thing. I cranked that yank, crank yank. Was that English? Okay, did I put Maroi in there? Cool. Did I get some photos? And I'm not doing the 2 unique sounds. I'm not doing the 2 unique sounds. I'm not doing the 2 unique sounds.
go ahead. Give me. Nom, 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 nom. I should leave. You can smudge through the wall. You can smudge through the wall. Oh, fuck off. I should leave. I should leave. I was like, let me get the bone. I was gonna start doing a full investigation. No, let me leave. Let me leave. That thing it sounds serious. I got something. I got nothing there because I didn't. I have yet to get a Krampus photo. I won't ever be able to prove to everyone I met Krampus. Krampus is just the thing that happens once a month. Alright. And it can't be a mimic. Because I say it can't. Because that mimic should have switched already. So, give me that Moroi goodness.
Job's ready for you.
Yeah. How much of an investigation bonus do I get for, like... Yeah, it does actually do a thing. Okay, another level. I mean, you don't upgrade properly. Visual glitch. Right in your sphinx. I'm gonna... I was like, how am I gonna leave this stream off? Just like this, or just doing one more? My brain immediately said the bad thing. One more. Grafton. This is bad. Don't do this. This is bad. And you should not do this. Because it's bad. Grafton. Fucking mannequins. That was an Evantress meme?
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I have no idea.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
I got nothing else to report, I know! You never have anything to report! Drinking dinner tastes so good! Actually, it's getting in the swing of actually just going back to solids or liquids does make things easier. But, be warned. I never take this lightly. I just want you to know, these are not a be-all, end-all, and they're not just like, oh, this is like a weight loss cure. These are very dangerous if you do them wrong. And I've said it once before, but I'll just say it again as like a PSA. Do not go on a liquid diet unless you are talking to a doctor or nutritionist about it. Do not do it. Or if you're really going to do it and I can't stop you, do so much research, please. Because there are quite a few things that you need to get from solids. And here's one thing that most people probably wouldn't know. for a few, it will look like I am diabetic right before my A1C and blood glucose comes plummeting down. Like for a moment as I go through, and it's because my body's going through this whole process of like it's trying to get more ketones out there to break down more shit. And so it's going through a sort of ketosis while I'm already giving it something that it's not registering as proper carbohydrates, and my body's wanting to have things more regularly. So it's flooding my system inadvertently with the breakdown and metabolization of fats that then will spike blood sugar. Your blood sugar goes over, you'll feel lightheaded, and then you have to deal with keto sickness if you don't do enough. And meal replacement shakes are not what they seem to be, and they take a lot of stuff. And at the end of it, most people just want food. I don't have a hunger reflex, so. It doesn't bother me if I have to go back to drinking like all my meals because I just don't have. I'm stalling because it's Grafton. Because I don't. Hunger is the spice of life. When you lose that, you'll find out very quickly. Like it just doesn't. It doesn't feel like it matters nearly as much, unless it's way over flavored. I will say the only upside is that being able to have any solids, they all taste over flavored for a while. Did I see over there something happening? It turned up green, but it didn't show immediately on the screen. I saw a drive-by spite. Is there something wrong with Hey, Kelsey. I appreciate the drive-by spite. I'm sad that you can't always stay along other than the drive-by. I do appreciate the drive-bys though. Where is the pop-up? Where is the... Listen, she's drive-by spiting, YouTube. And by spite, I mean she's giving you money. Please acknowledge. Like, what? YouTube! 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 Stupid YouTube. I have no idea what's happening. Hold on. What? It's not even popping up in the event list. Alright, well, okay. Kelsey's drive-by spite is about to turn into my nightmare. As it'll probably come up at the worst time. Alright, there's a cross right there. It will probably like ding as soon as I start getting chased. This place is a little different. Like I can test for salt later, but I need both crucies immediately. Because I'm gonna be immediately needing to cover more area real fast. It's my bestie! Oh my god! Yes! They won't get faster because of the flashlight. Oh my god, that is so nice. You know when your bestie comes and visits? Oh, we're doing all the challenges now. Oh, we're doing whatever the challenges say, we're doing them. That's my bestie. Oh! Dio, what's going on? I almost had my win APOC 3 with you. Prevent with the crucifix. 2 paranormal sounds with sound recorder. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight. God, my bestie has been away for too long. Too long. It's been much too long. Feel it coming on. Feel it's getting stronger. I'm way off key. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Yeah. Okay, he came running from up here. Like the good doggo that he is. I'm just gonna assume he's up here. Now, I don't want my bestie to spawn on me. So I do have to treat him with care still. I do have to treat him a little seriously. He's not a joke. Don't make fun of him. Oh wait, I can be hunted now. Okay. One of my sound things is totally... Okay, now that I got that out of the way, though, I'm going to get a picture of while I'm being hunted. I'm going to get a sound recording of when I'm being hunted. I'm going to keep my light on the whole time because it's my bestie. And we're real close. We are real close. They'll smile for me. I can get video of my bestie. I don't even really need this at first. Like, I can do without. I don't think I'll get cornered. My bestie wouldn't do that to me. So I can just get the hunting ghosts. Oh god, they're so nice. I love my bestie. Let me tell you about my best friend. Came from a different angle this time. You got me a little scared. You got me a little scared. Oh, photo op. But you know, my bestie's always been like that. I mean, I gotta see where he's coming from. Where is he coming from? Oh, he is coming from downstairs. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, that doesn't count. Oh my god, my bestie is so cool. Everyone needs to get you a Dio. Listen, I'm gonna get your stuff where it's supposed to be. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to put it out of your reach. Like, I wouldn't do that to you, Dio. And it's rude of me. Oh, that was a missed event. I could have gotten that. Oh. It always feels good when your bestie will just, you know, randomly visit you like that. Oh. Oh, burn the cruci. I didn't get the sound though. I can get the photo. I gotta get my recorder too. Hold on, oh! Crap. Sometimes my bestie can be a little serious. But I still adore him. Oh, that didn't stop him. on. I don't know why I'm trying to hide from you. You can't hide from a Dio. Here, come back over here. It's hard to get here. Come here. I'm gonna really need you to like. I need you to do me a solid here. All right. You see these things? I need you to blow one out and burn the other. See this? Burn that out. Burn this one. Okay. So I'll be recording. I really need to post the rest of Visage. That's all recorded as well. The entirety of my gameplay of that is recorded. Come on. Oh, man. Can you blow out that light? No? Like, I was hoping you could be like a bro. Alright. He doesn't want to be a bro right now. Alright, what did I get in all of that? I have so much fun with my bestie when he comes and plays. Hunting ghosts. Ghost. Bone, burn crucifix. These are some of the easiest to get. So I should probably get EMF. Because if I walk him right over the EMF and then get a photo of that. That's the thing. Just don't be weird, okay? I know sometimes that we have our differences, but if you burn up that other crucifix, I gotta get my information, then I gotta leave. Like, we can't hang out anymore. My mom says I can't play with you if you act like that. Why didn't I record it? Okay. More like right there. Could you blow out that light for me? Hey, Dio Bestie, can you blow out that light for me? Can you blow out the light? Give me a sign. Blow out the light. Blow out the light. Blow out the light. Could you do me could you do... Man. Sometimes you can be so frustrating. Oh boy. I did not know they could walk over the middle of that table. I just learned something. Don't jerk around with that. That is a dangerous game to play. You could almost say that's a wicked game. Please blow the light out. Is that a goal? Do I need him to burn the light out? Hold on. Oh, he's gotta get his stuff that he likes. Hold on. I'm gonna look for presents while he's following me. He's just gonna come along. I don't know where the presents are, but he'll, like... It's not about the presents, it's about his presence, you know? Okay. Yeah, but I do need to smudge him. Because he's being a little bit of a douche. Sometimes he can be like that. Friends can be like that. Floaty lighter, you've been gone too long in the midnight sea. I can't do that right now. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight. Wait, what? I haven't gotten a second sound? Oh, I guess I haven't. I've been having too much fun with my friend. Gotta get away. Get away. Holy diver. Can I get some lights on before he comes out? No.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Freaking knew it. He's gonna get me randomly. Randomly just gonna get like, oh. Does that count? Is that a photo? It's a duplicate. That's duplicate of the ghost. That's the ghost. Give me your sounds then. But Daddy, I want your sounds. I cannot risk it closer than this though. Otherwise, I'm gonna. My friend will kill me. We have a very weird relationship. Yeah, it's a very weird relationship. It's hard to describe. Sorry about that. No. No, I have to leave. See, why has he got to be like that? Why has he got to be like that? I know my friend just wants a hug. I just wanted to get the sound of that crucifix burning and I messed it up. I don't know why I scrolled right by it. Because I could have gotten a photo of the translucent ghost. I could have gotten a sound of that. I need a second sound bite. You know what? It is my favorite ghost. I'm going to go back in there. That's not Christmas spirit. To leave someone alone on Christmas? Please don't change the rooms. Wait, what? Did I see my breath? He did change rooms. He so totally changed rooms. God. What are we over here now? That your new stomping grounds? Is that where you feel most comfortable? Is that where I need to put the light? Will you respond to my light? Won't you light my candle? Will you respect the candle now? Oh yeah, that's the room. So in respect of that room, I will not be right next to it. Wait, what? There's cold breath in both. I can get pincered. If he just wanders and spawns, he'll spawn right on me. My friend's gonna kill me. Okay, hold on. Because my friend wouldn't mean it if they did that. If they killed me, they would probably feel bad. And I don't want them to, like, feel bad about themselves. They shouldn't ever. I don't want them to have, you know, feelings of value, self-worth. Those things, you can't put price tags on them. I actually can. I make money off of hunting ghosts. So I specifically can put a price tag on it, but you can't put a price tag on that. Except for the price tag that is put on it explicitly when you do win. You can put a there's a price. The tag of that price is a different sure. Oh, I motion sensed. And oh, I can do this. Motion sense and salt step. I can get those two. It's the sounds that are gonna get me. Here we go. I can get this. Okay, he didn't blow out the firelight yet though. But I do need to pay attention to this sensor. That this is most certainly a please warn me sensor. Those sensors will tell me, did my friend kind of cross over into my territory? They'll get me a video recording, but they'll also tell me I am fubbernut. Okay. Okay, yeah, see, he didn't mean any of that. But I am going to need him to... Oh, did I turn off... I didn't turn on the EMF. Bro, I ain't even mad. What? Is my breath in this room? Oh, shit. Friend? 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 Did I get the bone? Yeah, I took a picture of the bone. Friend? Thank you. Okay. Journal says paranormal talking, ghost hunting. Shadow ghost was unique. No value to that EMF reading. Really? Hold on. My friend wouldn't like it if I died. Oh, because I've already gotten the EMF. What can I get? I've got hunting ghost, translucent ghost, shadow ghost. If I go one of the other two ghosts, which they do event more, like spirits event a fuck ton if you actually smudge them. Ooh, burn crucifix. That media is also duplicated. Uh-oh. Gonna have to get that other thing after all. All right. So I need to get the motion sensor. I need to get a perfect picture of something else. But first, I gotta make it so that my friend feels more comfortable. I'm gonna die doing this. But I really like Dios. Because Dios are not. There is no way a Dio is just I know there's mythology and I'm probably shitting all over it. I'm really sorry. Someone probably is like gonna watch this and be like, my grandmother turned into a Dio and you're just being derogatory. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, look at how it's acting. I'm not trying to say I don't know anything else about it. I only know this. It is acting like a dog has been like waiting for you all day. Like you go to work and you come home and like the dog's and like can't contain it and just wants to like all the pets in the world. Like that's a Dio. The Dio is just like and just like so waiting. It's like Sheila. Like the Dio, I want to just call the Dio Sheila. Like when I get home and Sheila's just like and just two paws on the ground and letting me know. I gotta find more streams where I used to bring Sheila on screen and it's like, this is my dog. Just lifting her up onto the screen. Anyway. Well, that's out. Okay. Okay. Misform. Unique. So that can actually go. Where's my vidya camera? Where's my vidya camera? It's right there. Oh, the breaker is out. That is a shame. As I keep considering, I need... Okay, the video is going to be the motion sensor. Photo. I can't get it hunting me. We gotta bring the stronger flashlight in. Every now and then I forget that I can just load up on like 4 flashlights and just drop them in there. Like there's nothing wrong with doing this method of the lights are out, just drop 4 flashlights in there. Good night, Blue Mocha Nighty. Like, there's nothing wrong with that method. Let's go ahead and grab one of these things real quick and just light this. Do not throw it on the incense. It will burn the incense immediately. Do not let the lamp, this lantern, touch the incense. Incense, go bye-bye. Okay. So I need one photo. And EMF was already done. It's got to be like a shadow ghost. So hopefully it events more. I need one video and... Did I get the candle being extinguished? No, I did not. Alright. Where's my buddy? I can tell you where he's not. Which is exactly where this sensor is. If the sensor goes off, move. Okay. Okay. Motion sensed. I just need him to appear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. I just need one photo. I'm gonna go running around, seeing if I can turn the breaker back on. You can't corner me yet. There we go. He probably didn't mean it. Get these lights back on. He's more festive. He wants you to think he doesn't like the holidays, but he do. He do. I'm gonna be quick to snap one of these. Alright, I'm gonna hang around this motion sensor again. Ian Hunt anytime. There he is right now. I just need a photo. Is there any photo I'm not thinking of? Other than a object in midair. What did he throw? I need you to just one time. show me your shadow self. I do need a shadow ghost photo. Just event me. Okay. Okay. I don't have any smudges left. I just got I got adrenaline left. If I have to run, I gotta run, I guess. I want a perfect, listen, I just want the perfect investigation at this point. My friend ain't being so nice. Stand right on this sensor. If it goes off, haul ass. See, luckily, that is a thing. The sensor, that sensor will turn and point toward wherever the thing is. Okay, but what if you tried to spook me? No, not like that. Give me one more thing, please. I'm playing a dangerous game. My friend can be a little mean sometimes. Does that just count as ghost? Because if it does, I just got a duplicate and I can't get it perfect. No! All that work. And oh. It won't be a perfect investigation. I can't get rid of it. It's a duplicate. So fucking close. That is the worst feeling. And it's just one I'm just gonna have to live with because whatever it's how the crumbled cookie. Oh. Oh. Wait, did I mark Dio?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh. No. That should have been like 4,000 more. I should have been level 98. No. I forgot to... I was so excited that I got my friend. Oh, God. I have failed at Dio twice. Once because he showed up. If you want a guide to getting APOC 3, just keep going in until a Dio follows you. You at half speed and it at double speed, you walk the same pace. You can outwalk him. So you can just forever kite the thing. It doesn't matter. He'll come find you and all the evidence you need you'll get. All right, there's your APOC 3 guide. Other than that, don't be me and be like, oh, I forgot my nods. I hope that wasn't a Dio for my APOC 3 win. it was a Dio and I marked it, or be like, it's my best friend, and then not mark it. Yeah, I walked out. You missed that. I walked out of I forgot to get my nods instead of using the headlamp because you can't use flashlights. So I backed out. I backed out of the match and just circled Dio because I was like, I'm gonna circle my friend, and it was a Dio. So I could have gotten APOC 3 right then and there, but I'm glad I got it the way I did because I got it with a Revenant. I got my APOC 3 with a Revenant. With a Revenant. I am proud of that shit. Ever had a 4.5 meters per second while you can only move 8 meters per second Revenant charging at you? Get a photo, picture perfect of it, incense it, have 5 seconds, duck around, and survive it. I have it. It made me shit myself a little. I got my APOC 3 off a Revenant, and I don't advise it. I don't advise that anyone else does that, unless they're. I can't believe I didn't circle Dio. Look, I'm supposed to be ending the stream, but I did my friend dirty. Am I ending the stream? For those few that are willing to type, just tell me to go to bed. Just say go to bed. Just go ahead. Otherwise, my everything in me wants to be like, I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I just did that. Can I run credits? Will they work because I had to restart the stream so many times? I wonder if they will. That was embarrassing. Okay, I have people telling me to go to bed. Okay. That was embarrassing. I really can't believe I did that. I didn't mark down the Dio. That's some rookie mistakes right there. It is 7:15 a.m. for me. I'm more than happy to watch you descend into madness. That's been happening. Thank you to Bong of Holding. Subscribers that were gifted: Lisa, Corey, Jody, Barkington, and Jean Grave. Donations from Morin Vamp. Cheers from F Morin Vamp. Oh God, Jacob Kelsey. I messed names up. Morin G. F Morin G. I don't know if that's everybody that did a thing, but that's the best I can do for Pez. Thank you guys so much for watching. I am going to go stare at my trophy case, where if you look real closely, I'm just gonna leave that there real fast. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here in the next one really soon. That is a gold face. That's APOC 3. I can't believe I did that. Bye. That was a fun stream.